First, you are Baron. Hi, how you doing? He's into Akali, so I don't think Draven top into Akali sounds good. Let's see though. Alright, so yeah, that makes a bit more sense. So Nami's enchanter, so we go enchanter build. I think this is how we kind of end up doing things. We're gonna end up controlling. Enchanter into enchanter, tank into tank. Hello, Quantum Whiskers. Hi. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Simon. Hello. Hello, Ends. Good morning, good morning. Okay, so level 1 and 2 is kind of gonna suck. Level 3 you can start playing a bit more, because we will have Windwall to play around with, right? How are you? I'm good. I'm still waking up a bit, though. I'm good. Just still waking up. Only been awake for a few hours. So, my brain is not fully lit up. How about all of you? Had a good morning? Good start of the day? Murloc Slayer. He is very late to the lane. Actually straight up has the TP. That's very unfortunate. Hi Renault! Hi Miss Click! That's very unfortunate. Ah, the minion even fucking moved away, so I didn't even get the last hit. So I just lost like 80 HP for fun. Yeah, the first few levels always kinda suck. It didn't even reach. Of course it didn't. I'm very far away. Okay, finally crashed. Oh, you kiss me. I don't think you kiss me. Heal barrier. Little window down when Nami went over here. Okay, and execute. Can't afford mana. Can't afford the portal. Nice! Huge pickup there. Even a shutdown. Huge! Good save there by the Yasuo. Wow. He got annihilated there damage-wise. Wasn't fast enough. Seeing Yas and Twin are highest 180 carries right now. And what is the pick rate? Is it higher than 2%? Because like a super high win rate with a very low pick rate is not really that surprising. That's generally how it always is, right? But it's really insane if it's high pick rate and high win rate. Good morning, Jelly. I should have gone back up. My bad. Doubt there ever be high pick rate people who play bot don't generally want to play those games. Same with mages was broken. I don't think mages are broken. I think mages have a higher win rate because they're only used in very few cases. If they had as high pick rate as AD carriers, their win rate would naturally decrease. The win rate is increased by a very, very, very low pick rate. Because it's basically only one tricks that play them. Even when it was. Oh. Damn, not hitting that NATO sucks. Who's your least everyday lane partner? Low range AD carries with not a lot utility. Something like Yasuo is not good with bot, as an example. It's really hard to do anything for him when he's constantly an enemy turret. Can't be that surprised that he's getting permagank. No? He can't be that surprised that's happening. just mute this person. There's the Murloc Slayer who was late to his own lane. He was late to his own lane to the point where he had to. Why are you flashing on the full HP target? Why are you flashing on the full HP target and not the Lucian? Like the Diana, I mean. So he died to Akali earlier, 1v1, while Aurelia used ult, but Akali did not use ult. Feel like Lucian feels the best for low range hitting, but maybe... No, he's really strong with Essence Reaver. He's just running it now. Seems we have lost the tilt battle, chat. Aurelia tilted. But reality is that he's losing this lane because he was late to the lane because he wasn't there, so he had to TP level 1. That's why he's losing this lane. Because he's so far behind tempo, because he had to waste TP. Guess we're just letting Nami keep us away from the turret. That was a perfect bubble. Guess we're shooting a portal in there. I don't know. This dude has no flash. Already I could straight up just go and kill her, right? He's gonna go bot lane and die instead. Damn, he could have tapped it maybe for insta-kill, or he could just have auto-attack once for insta-kill. FF angle? Yeah, like Aurelia so giga tilted. Aurelia so giga tilted that it's really hard to win. And my Diana's super far behind. Obviously we're super far behind bot lane as well. Why did he never reset? Somehow you lose that? Oh my god, he left the queue. How did we lose that? Your flash up and everything. How did we lose that? I don't get it. Oh no, Diana can't seem to play at all into Talia. Like, legitimately impossible. He's not even trying to go on him. He's dead again. I don't know how to win. I feel like the Yasuo picked Yasuo purely because of the Diana pick. I don't think he knows how to play Yasuo. What the hell? It's a wild Akali there. I'm so confused. But maybe it's just an unlucky game, but it just doesn't feel like he knows how to play Yasuo at all. He has flash. He's still dead. He's just spam dying, dude. Holy shit, she hurts. Holy fuck. Well, Diana just ain't dead. They are also tilted. I think it's gonna be a quick FF. Do we FF chat or do we try our best? Don't really want to start out with an FF. I feel like we have the recipe to win. What happened this game? Aurelia and Yasuo are running it. We never FF? We certainly FF. But maybe there is still a chance to win. Defended the eye, potentially. He's coming to pick it up, no? Oh, we defended the eye. Oh my god. Ouch. This might be really good. He's not dying though. Brother lived for 4,000 years. Aurelia, yes, will withdraw if you manage to come back. Well, of course they will. Like, they don't want to win, these two. But there's no reason to FF yet. We can still, like, as you can see, we are still getting random picks here and there. There's legitimately no reason to FF yet. They also have a really weak Jace, right? And he's even continuously looking for fights. Not fast enough to click W. There's always hope. Yeah, they could DC. They also only just killed the second dragon, and it's cloud map, so it's not too bad. Absolutely hope, dude. Asap was right or what? No, this was just not a game that was lost. Like, you have watched me enough to know that I'll gladly FF a game if I think it's lost. I just didn't think it was lost, right? Like, there are certain games that are just lost, right? But they have a very weak player on their Jace, right? And we have a very strong player on our Rise. And we have certain combos that are really easy to play. Better. Really better. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. Akali still had R? That's my bad. Did not realize Akali still had R, man. Fun fact, he can win wall the Talia ult. He can win wall the Talia wall if he wanted to. That's why I know he doesn't play Yasuo. Because he could just win wall the Talia wall and then just run away, right? Build Bennel Pipe in core with the nerfs. It's only 2300, so it's still gold efficient. It's a projectile, Talia's wall. Rise is dead. He's our strongest member. They kill Rise without using a Kali ult. Fuck. And they're double TPs. Damn. It's hard. I can see the angles to win this game, but I need to be better. I need to be better. Your portal doesn't do anything towards the Talia wall. They don't interact with each other at all. Akali is incredibly fucking strong. And we don't have good champions to deal with Akali. Figured they weren't Baron, but it's hard to do both things. Denied the soul point. Now we just have to defend against Baron. Stuns interrupt the dash part, yeah. Nothing interrupts the wall besides like wind walls. Oh yeah, but like you just throw her out. That's not so much. Guess we were more talking about the wall itself interrupting that, right? The wall, the wind wall straight up stops the wall. It can't be created then. Guess I'll take this since Yasuo already has red buff. Like, the game is still winnable because the ace is constantly dying, right? Ryze is dead. With that, Hope is kinda dead. Meme support, thank you so much for the 2 months, I really appreciate it. We missed Aurelia earlier. Good try, man. Good try. New season, how is the feeling so far? I like the season a lot. There's a lot of griefers though. I constantly play with people just running it down. It's so, like, I think the season is tilting people to a very insane degree. Like, I don't think I've ever run into so many games where there's just like plus 10 deaths on singular targets while everyone else will have far less deaths while they also don't do any damage. Yeah, he was indeed first time in Yasuo, chat. He was indeed first time in Yasuo. I was not wrong. And Aurelia now wants to add me to sit and flame me, but like the only reason she lost this lane, and I'll gladly show you all since not all of you was here, but she lose this lane because she wasn't in the lane when the game started. And she can only blame herself for that. Like, look at the issue here. Look at what Aurelia's not doing. Right? And then she resets. Because she forgot to buy items. But she's angry at me because she was behind tempo constantly. That was apparently my fault, right? So now she has to TP back. But this is all my fault, right? Let's spam ping the Nami. Exactly. Let's spam ping the Nami. Nami is the reason you lose. Like, it's so crazy to me. It's so nuts. Moving on. Accountability, final boss, and no, right? But yeah, I think the season is honestly... If I should put a TLDR, I think the season is really fun. But I am noticing an absurd amount of autofill players or secondary role players in my games. To the point where it's just really hard to play. Like the Yasuo I just played with is first time in Yasuo because he's a catch in one trick. That's really hard to play with, right? Against the Aphelios matchup. Aphelios is honestly one of the harder ones, right? He's the biggest tip I can give you is to actually understand the range differences on his different weapons. So you understand how to space them. And of course what they do, right? But like the most important is that you just understand the range. It is another lobby, by the way, Twitch chat. And now I have an autofill Galio on the AD carry role. Like, I don't think I really ever get to play with an on-roll AD carry. They always just like, they're filled from mid lane. And then I get Goomba stomped. Because like, it's so hard to honestly play with these people. We got this 100%. When we have you, we got this. It's just very hard for me to do what I'm supposed to do when I basically have to play for 2 people. Lonely but happy. Thank you so much for 14 months. The issue is that people either play duo queue bot lane or they don't play bot lane. Your ass up mental this season reformed and it's first week at least. Well, here we have Aphelios. This is gonna be horrible, by the way, if it's Bard Galio into Aphelios. You got this? Thank you so much, Bob. Thank you so much. Yeah, 100%. I just ult him. Oh, and we swapped as well. I have a Vega 80 carry. I can actually work with this very hard. I can work with this. Probably go TP. It's the Cassidy one trick. I just played with Malice. It's the Cassidy one trick. What's his face is? The one I just played, the one that just played Yasuo and ran it down in my game was a Cassidy one trick. Psytrance or whatever the hell his name is. It's 100% him. No, it's not him. Oh, what a funny coincidence. What a funny coincidence. Need 5 wins for rank 1. Holy shit. What a funny coincidence. Kassadin with Unsealed Spellbook. ADK OP now because of Rappa and the bonus item? Yes and no. Dopamine. I hope this is the good Gangplank. The Curvus. The Curvus person. He's fisted me so many times yesterday. Like he took 3 games off of me yesterday. Did you like Vayne with Bard? The wall synergies are so fun. Vayne is decent enough, because her Q also kind of makes up for the fact that she doesn't have that much range, right? Yeah. Why wouldn't you put it in there, though? Use that Fey light. God damn it. Oh! He had snuck himself in there, dude. Readers, the Twitch chat is better. I missed the emotes. Twitch chat is better. Like, YouTube stream is really cool for the sense that you can rewind it and all that. But you can do that on Twitch now as well, right? Oh! Okay, so I have to aim my Q differently, because his thingy changes my position, which changes the Q. Don't think I die here. No, I don't. I don't have to flash. You can if you have a sub. Yeah, you can if you have a sub, but on YouTube you can just do it for free. Okay, we're getting fisted down here. Okay. That's honestly good. I'll take that 100%. I'll 100% take that. Like, we trade support for AD carry. My support, my AD carry actually gets to farm. Oh, never mind. Can't ping anymore. Oh. I think he's missing the Qs there. Saga's gonna be here now. No, Saga's mid lane. See if we can crash this wave fast enough then. Thoughts on cashback? It's just worse than free boot, sadly. You're not getting more gold from cashback until you have finished your second item, which means you're not speeding up items until your third item, which is not good then. Holy shit. Ouch. Zac does so much damage, man, it's crazy. Job is to just not die, right? Try to allow Malice to actually get to carry. It's hard for him to carry if he has to play against the 10-0 bot lane. Oh, 100%, but you can't really compare. Like, AD carry's items also way more expensive than support's items are, right? There's a chance Zac just went topside, right? There's a chance Zac went topside. There's also a chance he just went back bot side. Be careful, Zac is already coming. What? My Q went through his ass. My Q went through his ass, dude. I'm likely still dead though, because his E would be up again. But that was weird to look at. Map here for... It's hard to dodge the Q if you can't see it, right? You're fine, right? He's dead, I guess. I do hope I get an on-roll Lady Gary next lobby. But we have gotten both objectives so far. Vega is a fine 80 carry, he's just auto-filled. He's just auto-filled, he's... Fucking flash abusers. Fucking flash abusers, chat. Oh, that's looking rough. Gangplank being a flash abuser as well. Nice, Gangplank got the shot down. Probably better than Vega. Ah, he healed. Vega died as well. We have TPs. He still had flash, but I stopped the dragon. Like, I hit the stun. Damn it, Vega. Damn it, Vega. But yeah, the stun on the Talon was cool, because the dragon obviously keeps hitting, right? And I would have killed Aphelios as well, right? Had he not had flash up still. My Lucian is really weak, which is such a fucking issue. My Vega is obviously really weak as well. I hope Talon dies to that. He does. Fucking huge. Oh my god, I got collected. Oh shit. It's a hard game. Both Lucian and the Vega are kinda not champions right now, which is not very good. It's really hard to hit Qs, because like they're all grasshoppers, man. Gangplank is really strong. Karthus is really strong. The fact... Oh wow. They can just do that? They can just do that when we have numbers advantage down there. Does your Q proc here? Yeah. Nice Lucian at least. I can't believe they can just do that. Holy shit, that was way too close. Mid lane fight. Lucian died to Castle, I think, in a 1v1. Why is he not ulting? Our dragon. They're on Gangplank. wanted this. I wanted this. I wanted this. I apologize. I lasted turbo 18 minutes, that's crazy. Boring. The turbo stomp games are not fun. We get a pick on the map, but we're the ones who's losing everywhere. Lucian also gonna die 1v1 here. I hit the double stun and everything. What is that shield? What just happened there? Why was the barrier 600 HP? Healing check? A lot. But not enough. Not when I can get it flashed on. What was that shield? Barrier plus Cassandra shield, but like, why is Cassandra shield also 300-400? I'm not sure how we win into this, by the way. Cassandra shield for a lot, apparently. But like, I don't know how we win, because Lucian loses the 1v1 against Kassadin. It's a big shutdown, kinda, where Lucian got it. Does he just die here? Wow, he killed Talon at least. I'm not letting him die, the Vega. I am not letting Vega die. You see that shit? Yeah, Cassandra does not get to do any damage to my Vega there though. They don't do that much. It's so tanky actually. Not entirely sure what we build here. Thank you, Ori, for the prime. You go Moonstone next? No. I don't know what we do against the Kassadin. I really don't know what we do against the Kassadin. I can't really stop him alone. I don't know, I feel like Kassadin and Zac will just murder. Or just Aphelios. Oh! Ping damage. Oh, did he get sniped? Vega never clicked R there on the Kassadin. I think Vega's R just kills. No, we can't do anything about Baron. We can't do anything about it. Like, what are we supposed to be doing? Kill him, I hit the stun. Is that enough? No, it's not. He has fucking Hexdrinker and Barrier. Oh! My Lucian just got annihilated. He still got stunned. So the cleanse didn't do anything. He still died off of the stun. I don't know, Aphelios is so strong as a champion. I really wish I had Aphelios instead of Vega. Like, you guys see how tanky he is as well? The Aphelios? Like, he's unkillable. the fuck did he live that? How much HP did he have? Well, that was a bit too far. So, how do we defend this now? Lucian is also really weak. I'll be honest with you, mate. Lucian is also really weak. Karthus and Gangplank are really strong. Like, look! My mid lane counter lost to Kassadin. Like, that's the issue here. But he also probably first time. Your mind on the building are still experimenting? Always experimenting, but I have two different builds I recorded yesterday that we're gonna build a video around. So, we had a Gallia one trick, first timing Vega in my bot lane, right? Like Gallia one trick this time instead of a Kassadin one trick. And then I had Alex, who is a set one trick, first timing Lucian. Cause like, why wouldn't he first time Lucian instead of just playing what he's good at, right? Like, I swear, I'm gonna start winning a ton of games the minute my teammates just start playing and getting their own roles. The minute I get a lucky streak with that, I'm gonna start winning a lot. But for now, it feels like I'm just losing to matchmaking on repeat. Can I get an 80 carry mid next lobby? I would be so happy. And like, obviously, enemy 80 carries are always on roll, right? Like, enemy 80 carries are always on roll. Because why wouldn't they always be on roll? It's so frustrating. It is so frustrating. Things that are so out of your control. But we just have to persevere. Yeah, true, Chill Crane, true. Had a Geno to be first time in a year and a support main on Riven in the same team yesterday. Fun. And surely if my AD carry is low master, enemy AD carry is low master as well, right? Because like the balancing of matchmaking will be balanced, right? Already lost to G2 spot lane twice yesterday. Don't want to play against them twice again. I don't know, I feel like the matchmaking is ultra bugged. I feel like it's ultra bugged. I have no proof of it, and realistically speaking, if I'm getting so many autofills, realistically, enemy team must be getting this many autofills as well, right? So I'm just not good enough at, to win my games, but I just don't see the autofills. I can't find them when I look for them. Well, your visual rank doesn't matter. It's all about your MMR. Exactly, Teen. Exactly. If you explained it earlier, but could you explain why enchanter into enchanter and tank into tank? Because enchanters generally outscale you, but if you go the enchanter build, they don't outscale you, which means you're gonna be stronger than them throughout the entirety of the game. Where tanks, it often feels like, and I'm not sure if this is true, it often feels like when there's tanks that it's more about whoever gets the CC will then one-shot and then the fight is over. In those instances, it feels like enchanter doesn't have the same value, and maybe you would rather be tanky so you can try to survive and soak the damage, aka the engage. But again, I'm not sure about it. I'm forcing different builds right now to try to slowly figure it out, but I'm figuring it all out. Yeah, like the enchanter build outskills any enchanter. You out-heal. You out-heal enchanters, and it's not even close. Damn, he just got run down. He really needs K-Ult against Ambessa. Benpipes really slept on. It's built in every single build. And it's getting nerfed next patch. So I don't think you're the only one who thinks Benpipe is good. And I don't think people are sleeping on it. It's the most bought support item basically. And it's getting nerfed. And it's also built in every Bard build. I think it's just too cheap. That's why they're nerfing it to 2300 gold, right? So it's on par with Locket and Seeks and the other ones. It's still gonna be really good for 2300. But yeah, they're nerfing it to 2300 gold. AKA it's gonna be 300 gold more expensive. Well, yeah, 2 minutes ago she hadn't finished this top lane quest, I guess. Now she has finished the top lane quest. The top lane quest giving a burst of experience. It's crazy. The prettiest champ. The prettiest champ. Do you build it second item? In the tank build, yeah, it's built second. In the enchanter build, it's built third. Because I need to finish Diadem and Helia first. Ooh. I'm sure he would have survived it though, because he has K-Ult this time. How you doing, mate? I'm doing good, Sapphire. I'm doing good. You think Kim needed those nerfs? Yes, he did. Did you look up her win rate? She got nerfed Friday, right? And this is still after the hotfix nerfs. So yeah, I think she needed those nerfs. She's still sitting at 52% win rate after the hotfix nerfs. Work and heal and diadem healing? Yeah, anti-heal works on any healing. Anti-heal works on any healing. I was second roll to mid lane, but I was lucky that my support wanted to swap with me, but like, just another lobby with another Phil. What is the title supposed to mean? That you pick tank bot into tank engage supports, and you pick enchanter bot into enchanters. So enchanter bot into enchanters. That's what it's supposed to mean. How is League of Legends treating you? Well, it's not treating me well. I've lost both games so far. I've had autofill 80 carry in both of my games. What is the enchanter bot build? It is the diadem Helia build. Crit bot obviously into crit supports, red. Gotta match the enemy support, right? You will see the build this game, exactly. Exactly, gotta fight vision with vision, red. Am I the only one that's afraid they're just in here? Cool. We completely fucking flipped the entire thing. I don't know, I didn't expect him to stay in there. They spotted us. Why would he stay in there? That's awesome. Well. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Zed did one camp and then he wants to, and then he failed his shadow over the wall. Dude, farm! Okay, like, this kind of tells you a bit about the quality of the games I'm in right now, right? So now he showed top lane, right? He got an assist up there, but he's losing his entire blue side now, no? Is Zed Oko? No. He's horrible. Wait, how has Brian not punished this? Brian's top lane. I'll execute. He survived it though. So Bryce is not punishing any of this. Imagine not fully clearing and fucking set up all champions. Then Bryce just... Bryce not better, by the way. Bryce Forsen? The fact that the game is not just automatically over off of what Zed has been doing is such an insane thing. Ah! Come on, yeah, Winions. Why Enchanter into Enchanter and Tank into Tank? What's the reason? Because Enchanters outscale you very hard if you go Tank, but they don't outscale you if you go Enchanter. I don't know. I feel like NLC is legitimately just a fucking... That league does not matter at all anymore. That league legitimately does not matter at all. I don't know if I'm the only one that has that feeling, but like with all the fucking streamer teams now, and it's just a content league. It's such a fucking shame. I'll be honest. Everyone's to... Yeah, and LR isn't even in LLC anymore, right? LR left NLC. My bad, I missed my cue. I think Brian just murders them here. Okay, we killed Pantheon. Brian did in fact not murder them. I got murdered though. The minion wave was too big for me to do anything there, my bad. Yeah, and Forsten shouldn't even be allowed to compete, by the way, because he's too low ranked. According to their own rules, he is not allowed to be in there. Fuck man, my Silas is dying twice in a row after the gank. Yeah, but like, this is... The league is not gonna matter anymore. No real pro players want to be in this league anymore. It's legitimately just gonna be a useless league. Feels like we should have been able to just kill them there. Briar's only level 5, dude. And Set just dies. Nice Set. I don't know. I really need to get out of this elo, but it's my own fault for losing every game that I'm in this elo, right? And Briar's topside, dude. Why should she be down here? She still has flash after having killed you twice in a row. Also still has flash. I have to get away. What is Huawei doing? Oh, we missed the Q. We missed all the abilities. Good job, Lolo. Oh! They want content creators for better viewership, but the thing is, content creators lose viewership doing this. The only team that's been successful in creating more viewers is LR, and LR is only getting a fuck ton of viewers because K-Drill. Doesn't really matter if we kill them or not. We get so much here. I have to reset. Oh, that wasn't even close. And I got an assist, so I'm happy. What are you building shoes this season? I will be building swiftness boots now. Palliative! Oh, not quite. Am I not dead? I'm not dead. That's crazy. Crazy, I'm not dead. Well, no flash here. The Briar seems very useless, dude. Oh, not quite execute. Do we win this? We do in fact win it. Why do you not just stun me there? Like, real question. Why does he not just stun me there? Why does he try to start it off with W? What does Lathyrus get from Yunara? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know, dude. At Dash and E, how your lobby's been horrible, including this one. I'll be very honest with you. Like really, really, really low quality. Yunara getting that big shutdown is really scary. Do 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 do. The quality of the games are kinda eh. Why did the ult go? Why can't we just force this? Where's the enemy team? Too early, no? Isn't this too early? I don't understand. Did enemy team just give up? Where are they? Hello? A bit ago, but I didn't hear the answer. Does the interaction work, or are you still... The interaction works, yeah. I don't understand. Are we just that much stronger, or like, why are they not playing? None of them have co, by the way. They are all playing. They just stopped playing. What happened? After they changed it to by controllers now? Yes. What? Like, yeah, shit quality of these games. All of them. Why did they suddenly stop playing? Penalty to, that's to the Briar. Briar just instantly got a penalty. Why did they stop playing? Okay, so Briar ulted backwards here. And Pantheon is just chilling bot side. And Huawei is not farming or playing. This dude needs to get banned. More so. Like, he needs to get banned way more than the fucking Briar, no? Like, the Huawei stopped playing. I'm filled mid lane again, just like last lobby. This time I don't get to play support, though. Galio duty? No, I'm playing bot mid. Yeah, you can, Senor. They both got fucking feedback updated. So you have Fusion play time for your position? Nice. I'm playing my best champion. They are trying so hard to see if they can get me to get a lobby terminated, by the way. They are trying so hard to get the lobby terminated. The lead to begin best for Bard. Deadman's Blade, Vampire, Protoplasm, Leandry, Yaksho, or the Enchanter build are both very good at Admiral Chime. They won't dodge. You can't dodge in Master Plus. Mister, will you stream? It will count as a loss. It's why I just have to play it out when I get secondary rolled as well, right? Dodge is full loss, so. That LP cosmetic, by the way, so like, does your MMR decrease as well, or do you only lose LP? It counts as a full loss, I'm fairly sure that it counts as a loss, and your MMR decreases as well. You don't understand why that one is good? Yet. People afraid to dodge and forced to play what other people afraid to dodge. No, they force people to play the game when they accepted to play the game. How horrible of Riot Games to do that. The dodge thing only is active masters and above, by the way. Understandable. It should be active in every elo. When you opt into accepting match, you should be forced to play the game or forfeit the game by dodging. Dodging is a very stupid mechanic. Been having fun this season? Yes, I have. Overall, I've been having a ton of fun. Bit frustrated by the amount of autofill, or rather secondary role everyone is getting, but I'm having a lot of fun. Damn, that's not very good. Is this main account? Yes. Lathyrus. What the fuck was that unluckiness? It survived with like 2 HP both of them. The thing here is, if we lose this game, no matter what, I'm gonna be the one who's getting blamed, right? Even if we lose because of bot lane. The bot lane is already over. Good job, Talon. Wow, that hit. Dude, my CS keep living with 1 HP. He did not use his E, he did not commit. I thought he would commit, my bad. Absolutely my bad, I thought he would fucking commit there when he went in. Really? You're not catching this person, are you? Oh, we are. Hold me though. I'm not officially getting grandmas after midnight reset. Thank you. I'm really far behind though. I'm kinda embarrassed. Is a base bot mid game? Yep. That's exactly what it is. What the fuck was that? Kinda have to aim those, dude. Building Dead Man's Blade. That's crazy, they had no damage for their Jace. Guess I should have ulted the Jace. Dude, everyone is just dying. Dude, every minion lives with 1 HP. What is this fucking ARAM mid lane, dude? But like every minion just lives with 1 HP, it's actually tilting the living shit out of me. Like it's happened 10 times at least now. Hold the wave, hold the wave. But did this mini minion go past the other? Pike just randomly dead. Feel free to boost this. Shoot the minions still left with 1 HP. Pisses me off. This dude wants to dive me so bad. Bottom mid lane to Finland mid lane? Yes, definitely. Yeah. I'm way better at bot. Jace is getting ultra fed, by the way. He's 8 kills. We haven't played dragons yet. That still hit. That also hit. Haha. One for one. Oh no, we died to an EQ. We died to EQ. Mr. Javen Decimus, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Really appreciate that. And I want extra movement speed into this matchup, I think, as mid laner. The fact that this dragon has not been played yet is crazy to me. There's flash. Motherfucker straight up one-shots the waves now. Upgraded boots now? Not yet. I'm not even there yet. Gwen keeps diving the Yorick and then getting killed. Ace. Vladimir OP. Damn, he got first tower. I don't even think Vladimir is OP. It's just, it's always better to play what you're accustomed to than it is to first pick something. I have to return bot lane to catch the mid farm down there. I just stole that cannon. I can steal as much as you want. Really not that gold focused. I'm also tempo focused. That's not so good. That's not so good. The entire map is just on fire. People are dying left and right. Why do people die this much? Yep, are you buying controller this season? Yes, I am. On support, that is. at this point, we're gonna start having trouble, like, face-taking places. Please don't play more than 2 places at once. We're playing Dragon and bot lane right now. Get these little critters off of me. I think it's always like, yeah, pretty much. They only cost 40 gold. Just spam that shit, dude. I'm sure I could have used my ult better. Somewhat surprised my teammates didn't go Baron. Fuck you. I'm more slippery. A normal mid laner would not escape that. Kaiser solo killed my bike. Soul point. How to figure out your current. GG. Anyone know how to figure out if my current rank is my skill cap? Well, can you climb? If you can still climb, it's not your current skill cap. If you're stuck, it's your current skill cap. Dude, so many penalties. He left the game going AFK. I assume this dude was auto-filled as well, by the way, with the way he played. He did not play like a mid lane either. Nope, Elise player. Have you guys ever seen a more relaxed dog than Coda is right now? Like, look at that shit. Coda do be full chilling. He is full chilling, man. Coda loves the winter, yeah. Coda loves the winter. Tomorrow I have an exam. What am I doing here? Yeah, what are you doing here? Go and study, mate. Go and study. Didn't know it was your part. Well, thank you, Levi. Like, for me, like, it's always just better to play my one trick than it is for me to first time something mid lane. Half the time you're playing against another dude who's also like auto-filled or secondary role. It ain't working for you? By coaching then, Axis. Buy some coaching then. Goes I'd rather have you bot mid than enemy. Good luck next. You too. You too. You too. It's the Lathyrus we just played against. I banned Elise. I banned his Elise. He didn't hopper Elise though. Wasn't he an Elise one trick? Why did Buddy not hopper his Elise? Fuck. Well, it's hard to know, man. It's hard to know when he doesn't hopper the champion. Bummer though. Like I watch guides, I think I've tried pretty much everything besides buying coaching. Well, that's your next step then. One of the most cost-efficient ways is this one, where you get bi-weekly group coaching sessions for $19 or $20. I think it's 20 actually. And you get written guides and everything you need to actually be able to climb. Did you see the benefit? Yeah, 2,300 gold. I think it's completely valid, completely fair. But yeah, if you're bronze, most of the time it's probably more so like there's something that just needs to click up in your head, right? Like so far, like you have a lot of information, but it hasn't clicked yet. The minute it clicks, it probably becomes a lot easier for you as well. Someone didn't connect to this game. Are you buy control or something? Yeah. More viable to play bot mid now? No, I was just secondary rolled. I was just secondary rolled, and I've luckily practiced bot mid a lot. I played an account up to nearly Grandmaster playing bot mid. Back when Grandmaster was 800 LP. What have you found that works best? The definitely bundle pipe and then flex items from there, or the enchanter build. Those are both very good, Taran. The course is a very good base, yeah. I know if group sessions are good for that though. Like, I think I'm doing pretty much everything wrong, yes. But at the same time, I would rather have someone watch my actual gameplay. During the group coaching, we do pick out the people that are bought in, so VODs, and we review those VODs as a group. Access. So we could straight up just review your game on Monday next week. If you end up having a good VOD and I have no other good VOD submissions, then I'll just pick your VOD and then I'll review that in a group session. And then you still have all the 15 other group sessions that have been recorded and uploaded, and a ton of group one-on-one coaching sessions on bot specifically as well that's been uploaded to the website. They are bi-weekly, Monday 8 PM CET. Monday 8 PM CET bi-weekly, meaning every second week. Is he not gonna miss out on a few minions here? He only got 2 ranged minions. Marvin, what are you doing? What a proxy. What a strategy, dude. Do you proxy 2 ranged minions? Is he now gonna walk back into lane or what? Israel is just too strong, level 1. Made sure to pull out all the damage for after the aftershock was done. Now Marvin is resetting. Or what is he doing? He's fucking with Viego. Okay, what is this gameplay by Marvin, dude? He's completely fucking my jungler, I guess. Like, my jungler is super far behind. If Joseph now... And... If Jace is taking our jungle here, then Viego's fucked. He's not. Oh, he is now. I had to flash that hook, I think I die. I think you should just erupt upon your own camps here. Akali is really fat, dude. He's killed Viego twice. Akali is such a scary champion with a gunblade. Oh, let's go, Diana. Can I reset, please? What is this menace of a game, dude? Well, both mid laners are ultra fat, I guess. Jay certainly did not have to go into Viego's jungle for the second time. That was not good. The first time it made a ton of sense for Jace to do this. Since this perma fucking with my Viego, I feel bad for him. Damn, Akali got a shutdown for killing Madonna. So, Malphite will have a Giga lead over Sins, right? Because of just what Sins is doing. But my Viego's ultra far behind. And Akali is also super far behind because he's been able to farm the Viego multiple times, so... Very interesting. Shoot, the double buff is still active. Huge HP advantage now for Diana. Nice. Zone it. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. I think I just reset here. I think this is best, yeah. Sorry I'm not reading the messages. They're quite long, and I'm very focused right now because it's a very, like, tempo weird game, right? The game is really, really, really odd. Damn it, dude. Really bad that he gets hooked out. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna get dope here. That's such a fucking sad thing. Such a sad thing that he didn't get an assist or kill there. Need to go dragon here. If he doesn't go dragon, it's really bad for us. This is like the one moment we have where we have the opening. If we don't do it here, it's bad. Mr. Axis, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that looked weird. What is going on, man? I have Dead Man's Blade as well. We should both just have reset there. What is going on? Super confused why Corgi didn't reset. 1 for 1. Up here. Big. Remind me to buy control lords now. Yes, Flash. Ooh, that corgi shot himself, he did. Big. Malphite got solo killed! No! Not according to the plan, man. So it's a full AP Malphite. I hate that, by the way. I hate that it's a full AP Malphite. Forgot to buy control lords. At least Melf got ahead, yeah. Damn, I had the prediction. The minion wave was in the way though. No idea why Nautilus is mid lane. Legitimately no clue why Nautilus is mid lane. Malphite is dead again. He has no flash. He shouldn't be able to live. Yep. Don't think I like this play. I don't think Herald is our play, I'll be very honest. We have already done so many plays. What if it saw me? It looks like it. Okay, so this is straight up warded. Alright. Since it's not really doing any damage, not gonna lie. He's tanky, but he's not really doing any damage. I like Swifties. They have Rylai's, so I go Swifties. Barstrong and Weaker are the same like last season in terms of power. I think he's around the same. I think he's around there, yeah, the same. I forgot to buy Control Lords. It's so hard, dude. It's so ingrained into me that I don't buy Control Lords. Jesus fuck. One shot. This item is so good in Singe though, because it's all for bonus armor on MR, and his ult gives so much bonus armor on MR. So it's gonna heal a fuck ton. It's actually such a cool item on Singed. You can see how it's supposed to only heal 341, but it heals 629 off of that one. You buy Brutal Mobility? No. Brutal Mobility doesn't even exist, right? Shit. That's really bad. Holy shit, I live. You forgot to kill me, bitch. You did not kill me, Singed. This is why we go tank into tank and enchant into enchanter. I forgot to buy Control Lords again. Wow. Really just do this now. But we have to be fast. But I think we are fast. We're not fast. Baron is so tanky. Path with Trindam, yeah. Well, not wrong, I guess. Let's go, I remembered. Did that ward just disappear? It did. He replaced it, I guess. Ouch. Somehow my Viego died. I don't know why he would ever R the Nautilus, by the way. Like, Malphite, like, I think it's fine if you art Nautilus if Viego's there to insta-kill him, right? Fair enough then. But when he's not there to insta-kill, so we don't get the transform or whatever, then I just think it's so bad. Huge ult, yeah, kinda salvaged the play a bit, but still horrible, right? Why do I have an AP Malphite, like a full AP Malphite though? I had to use flash though to survive. Okay, no Nautilus ult. Corgi has early DA, I love that. Why aren't you duoing? I have no friends. I hate this Malphite. Why did he just randomly ult nothing? Well, no Cloud Soul boss. That was such a good fight, but like we are not going in. He fucking W'd out. I don't know if you saw that. The Corgi W'd out, man. It's such a good fight. We hardcore win it. Like we one-shot Sins first of all if he doesn't W out. Oh, yo, Brazilian Bartman, I want to play with Bart, but you don't post a video of this new season. Where's the video? I want to be the best Bart, but mate, what the fuck? The season not even been out for a week and you're sitting demanding a new video. Like, calm the fuck down. Please don't be that type of person, dude. Providing free content for you and you're sitting and hurrying me, rushing me. It's called testing, vanilla. You're joking, yeah. Clearly you are. Not a good joke. Please don't malfight. Dude was joking, why so rude? The joke was rude, dude. The fuck are you talking about? Oh no, I'm contesting vision all alone. Luckily don't have removed this vision yet. Completely stalemate right now. But this season would be stronger than last season or weaker? It's hard to say, really. Really hard to say. We need to see how the first few patches land, right? Good morning, Beltran. We have around a minute left of that ward. Nope, we do not. Diana's bot lane. I can't get vision. Like, I don't know. We're losing Baron. Give it. Malphite is dead again. I don't know. Malphite is refusing to play us. Every time there's an objective, he like straight up goes in it. Every time there's an objective, he straight up goes to it. Oh, thank God he didn't lose his CA. I'm not sure how we win, chat. My Malphite is straight up ending every time a new objective comes. It looks like they're going for it, right? There's no way they can do this, though. Nice, he did something. fucking blast on my head again. I legitimately think you just full send it on Baron. They're low. They should not be able to do anything. Can please remove the pink, the blue ward though. Okay, good. So about to say. I don't know, Sins is really useless. He does 0 damage, he's just a tank, Soul Family. He is but a tank, he does no damage whatsoever. The issue here is that Malphite is always finding a way to die right behind, before our objective. And I have control ward. Missed the search, but I have still. Like the minute Malphite stops running it right before objective spawns, then probably should have ulted the Nodeless there. I could have killed him. He has no flash. Corgi nearly fucking stepped up and clicked anything there. But I don't know. Just Diana jumping in this time, I guess? Or was it Malphite again? If they can reset, they can defend, I think. Oh, thank God he walked the other way. Thank God. I have no idea why he opted into doing that. It's fine, we don't lose, we just lose double inhibitor, right? Why did they not go on the Nautilus? That was a free kill. Why did they not go on Nautilus, which was free kill? Heal, 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 heal. Touch it. I think it's CG now. GG. It's always the top laners, right? What do you want to bet that he's autofilled? What do you want to bet that he was autofilled? The Malphite. He's not even autofilled. He just decided to first time Malphite top lane. Instead of like, let's not play what you're used to, right? No. And even the few Malphite games you have, you normally play with tank. Ah, water is my favorite drink. It's so frustrating. Lonely but happy. I know that name. It's so frustrating, man. Why did we decide to do that? Sulpa! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I don't know, the game was so easy, he just kept ending right before dragon spawned. Well, early season rank doesn't matter at all, Arepa. That's how he's ranked 9. One lucky streak and enough games played and you can end up rank 1. It's Eri that procs it, no? I think it's Eri that procs it. Chaos? Chaos was never rank 1 last year. Kakao. You're not a real rank 1 player if you only queue between 4 AM and 10 AM, so you only play against master players. Then you're not rank 1. He might have had the highest LP on the ladder, but he was not rank 1, because he didn't play against any challenger players. He just found a loophole to only queue up with fucking master players. So I don't really count Chaos as a rank 1 player. I think most people in high elo does that. Most people have the same opinion in high elo. The dude straight up found a loophole that made it so he never had to queue up against challenger players. Feels harder to come back when behind in Emerald. It might, I don't know. Who do you think is the rank 1 in your opinion? Whoever was rank 2. KKO, whoever was rank 2. Who's the real rank 1 for you? Whoever was rank 2 then. Because he didn't abuse the system. I don't know who was rank 2, but whoever rank 2 was would be the real rank 1 then. Chaos Dancer would be around top 10, top 20 player. If he actually played in high elo. But when he doesn't play in high elo, he's never. Like, he would only be top 10, 20 player. If he actually played against challenger players. It's because he queued up from 4 AM to 10 AM, Arepa. He only queued up in demon hours, which made it that he only queued up into master players, because there was simply no challenger players online. And he gets the exact same LP for those wins, even though he's only beating low elo players, not high elo players. He still got the same LP. So he just found a really sick loophole, and he abused that very well. Spawn faster in this season. They do spawn faster. Godfather. They did move them up to spawn faster. It used to be 2 at 15 and 1 at 105. Now it's 2 at 15 and 1 at 50 seconds. And why are not challenger players queuing in those hours? Because people generally don't like staying up at night and then sleeping during the day. People generally don't like to do that, Beltran. Being able to actually be outside and see the sunlight and have a normal sleep schedule and be able to see your friends and family and all that is actually really, really lovely. But yeah, doesn't take away he's really good at the game, it just takes away the rank 1 title. As stated, I think he would probably around a top 10 player. He would probably around a top 10 player. I couldn't hear 1 sub through my iOS Twitch app. Ooh, that's a lot of money you use there. We wanted to do a tier 3 sub, but it's doable only from PC, which is fine, but it doesn't let me change it through the PC, and it's only possible if I cancel my iOS first and it only ends in like a month, and also I would lose my current timestamp seniority. You should never sub through iOS because you're paying 30% more money. 30% more for the price, and you're paying that money to iOS. So you're just making it a lot more expensive, Vanilla. Cinnamon Boy. I know that's not your question at all, but just letting you know. So yeah, subs would be around 30% cheaper for you when you sub through PC than through the apps. And those 30%, I'm not losing any money from that at all, by the way. You're just getting a lot more for your money, basically. This is one of those games that's just completely over, huh? 14-2. Don't have to be consecutive for the batch. I have no idea how that part works. I'll be very honest, Serge. That's why I also I answered or talked about things I knew. Completely fine to me as well. Jelly gifting us up to Slipknot. Slip on not. Thank you so much, Jelly. But can you like cancel? I cannot cancel anything though. I do not have that power. I don't have that power, Vanilla Cinnabon Boy. What's this emerald? Probably just a person that's late to the start of the season. You can dodge anymore in Master? Yeah, they can't. A dodge counts as a loss. So there's absolutely no reason to have a dodge. You might as well take the game, even if you only think there's 5% chance of winning, there's still higher chance than if you dodge. A ban shouldn't remove the sub, Vanilla Cinnamon Boy. I don't think so, at least. Like, you have to refund the sub, right? Like, that's the only thing you can do. Or, you know, just really appreciate that you really want to support the stream so badly, but ouch. And go use the tier 3 money you wanted to spend on me on something else or something. I don't know. Like, it's so super fucking sweet of you, but you shouldn't go through so much work to try to give me more money. Yeah, this is not an easy lane at all. Not an easy lane at all. What the fuck, man? And my mid lane has auto-felt, he's a jungle player. This is gonna be hard. Top lane is counter pick, bot lane is counter pick, mid lane is auto-felt. I actually just clicked into that. Yeah, I can really only blame myself on that one. I also think my 6 is auto-filled. I'm not sure, but I think he's auto-filled as well. So Twitch doesn't get a shot either. Yeah, like every game I just have a million autofills. It as you state, it works differently. I don't think it works at all. I really don't think autofill works. Weird ghost. This game seems rough, it is. My Silas is straight up autofill, right? Like... And he's probably gonna solo lose the game. He's dead for the 3rd time in a row now. He's level 4 to level 6, like, I don't know. Every game that I lose, I can track down the loss down to the autofill player who's just solo losing the game. Like, every single time. It's really fucking frustrating, I'll be honest. Like, I can always just track the loss down to the whoever on my team is autofilled. Like, this dude is a jungle player. It doesn't really allow them to, because like there's no way in hell Silas gets a C for this game. And he's not mitigating any LP if he's not getting C or better score. So not necessarily true. But yeah, if he waited to flash that for the barrier, maybe? He's not using his abilities at all, the 6. I don't know. It's gonna be exactly like a Lotus game, right? Very quick FF15. D-rank preserve for people that are ending. I don't know. No, you can... I don't think he's ending. I don't think he's ending whatsoever. I think he's just very bad at mid lane, because he's a jungle main, and he's never played mid lane at all, really. I really don't think he's ending. I think he's just bad. And this is one of those like cases where like this is just what happens when we remove or dodging. This automatically happens, right? Because, like, normally he would maybe dodge the game, but now he's like, I might as well play the game, because no matter what, right? So you will have these games that will have super bad quality, but realistically speaking, give it a few months and people that are forced into secondary roles will actually slowly but surely learn. Is this Ari again or what? Yeah. Nice play 6 though. Have those players learn the other roles, so yeah, exactly. It's just gonna be a bit of a painful period, right? Like the adapting period is just gonna be very, very, very rough. Do, do, do. He's just ending. Okay, no, he is ending. I don't think we can argue anything, but that's an end. Holy shit, well played, Gangplank. It's a good flash by Ari though. Maybe it was just a bad timing by me, who knows? $14 losses in a row. Well, I haven't had 14 losses in a row, but I'm negative win rate. What is brother doing? Like, what is he at? No, you missed the Q. Ah, unfortunate. That's a kill normally. Warwick might come and AU my ass. Ah, unfortunate. We will do our very best, but like it's straight, like you guys are right. It does look like he's straight up ending. Should be dead to the ignite, right? Yeah, he is. Oh. How's the game going? This game is not going so well. We have an end on our team. But we're trying our hardest to still get some stuff done, so it's not just a waste of time playing it, you know? Damn. Like, I don't know. Varus is just good into Gangplank. The Barry and R difference. Silas might be able to kill Varus here. And like, there's no shot he's not getting. Oh, please, dude, give me assist. Bummer. Shut down. Small one, but still. 6 sadly died. She got that auto attack off right before the Kiana stun hit. The 6 is also playing very poorly now. He's probably auto-filled as well. Don't think he's been playing well. I'm gonna give you that. But I also don't think he's running it like Silas is. Like, Silas is straight up ending. Like, 8 deaths, 50 CS. He's straight up ending. Damn. How the fuck did that Q miss? Okay, I must have walked over a million wards, huh? What happened mid to the Silas? He's ending. He's straight up ending. Like, he's auto-filled jungler who's just decided to end. Basuski. As it always is, right? When the people are auto-filled, they don't give a fuck. He's a jungle main. Everyone is auto-filled? Only 2 people. This dude and this dude. Like, it might sound like I'm just sitting and coping, but like, we straight up know that they're auto-filled because they told us. They were auto-filled in the lobby. But yeah, it does sound mega cope. Does sound like Giga Cope, but okay, that's so much attack speed. Not a lot of attack damage though, right now. But yeah, she gets attack speed from this, right? 20%? She only has 20% attack speed. And she doesn't even have lethal tempo. Damn, did Silas the solo kill Ali, yeah? Did Varus just leave top lane or what? Guess he could smell us. Yeah, he did leave. They were just in there. My bad. I thought they were rotating to Silas. Absolute my bad. I thought they were rotating to Varus, to Silas. Do you have chat muted or people in chat? I have chat muted because people permaflame and permatalk. And it's never about the game. It's just always a blame game. It's not very fun. Oh, I don't have 1200 damage in my kit, do I? Do I try? Let's see. Somehow that didn't stun. Nope. Somehow that didn't stun? Did my Q go like this or what? Huh. I think I win it if I stun. But I didn't stun. Would rather wait in queue and in game? It's such a hard discussion, right? Because you're sitting and waiting in queue and you're never getting to play the game. I think you sometimes would be like, maybe I would rather just play the game. Right? Like it's such a hard conversation to have. Get 2. But it's a 3v5 sadly. Silas not there, 6 is not there. I've not seen 6 on my screen for the longest time. He did kill a turret earlier. He's generating gold. The Warg at least seems to be dying randomly from time to time. Nice try, little bro. Yeah, Basil, let's not. Let's not. I'm already getting ended in the game. Don't want to have cheeky Twitch chatters as well. Why is he just showing up to lane like this? Like, I don't know. Why is Silas just going into the lane that we are trying to tease like that? Why is he doing that? That's just no way to win, sadly. That's legitimately, like, we can't win because Silas is hardcore sabotaging us. Like, he's trying so hard to lose the game. Think he will get a C when he only has 100 CS? Is it gone before we can react? Yeah, it is. I think it's always fine to do 1-for-1. Jesus fuck, the flash. I need Randuins. 40 seconds for this. We won't have Kiana ult for it though, will we? Ah, it's pretty much up, right? Well, we won't have 6 ult for it. We won't have 6 ult for the dragon fight. What is the best way to learn macro support? By reviewing your games, I would say. Let's just hope he's not proper autofilled and this is just his secondary role. If he's not real autofilled and it's just his secondary role, then he's not getting any LP reducted or redacted or... Yana died. Well, GG. The game, or the play is to try to survive until the effort vote goes through. There we go. I am curious though, was 6 autofilled or was this just an unfortunate game? This dude obviously deserves to get permaban though, right? He was not autofilled. Why would he He was not autofilled. But he's not playing 80 carries anymore or what? He played 80 carries down here and then he played 6 Cannon, Hagarim, Aurora, Akali? What is going on here? Why is he suddenly done playing 80 carry? What is this? Not convinced by healing bard. Enchanter into enchanter, tank into tank. Tilted. So he's just running it. Like, what? Like, what does he mean with, like, tilted? So he's just griefing. Just queuing random fucking champions. He just got bored, I guess, then don't play the game. I'll never understand this logic. If you're bored, which is completely fair, then obviously you just stop playing League of Legends, right? Had an Aesol OTP top the last 3 games of Aesol top in a row badly, so he picked the 80 meter first top first time, 1-2-6 really quick inside. Yeah. Seems like it might just be normalized, I don't know. It's a bit frustrating though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's very high quality of games right now because there's so much autofills, like so much autofill. Like whoever, like, it's the same when I'm winning, right? The quality of those games are not better, by the way. Because it's just enemy team having, like, really shit matchmaking. It just goes one way or the other. And it feels like a game of chance as much as it feels like a game of skill. Obviously skill still matters, right? But it feels really bad, I'll be honest. Do I like the order? If you like it, you like it, right? My opinion doesn't matter, big beautiful bill. Autopill ambassador top who fist fighted early game over in 0.79 minutes and then begun clearing jungle camps and farming to get C score. Yeah, it's gonna be weird to balance this, right? Kassadin player never changes. Bit of an unfortunate team fight there. Hit dodge, please, someone types. I don't think dodging is an option. We picked Kaiser into 6, so I'm gonna get fisted by range here, I think. Please, range minions kills the melee minions. What am I doing on bot anyway? So I'm doing shit. I'm doing really shit. I'm doing really shit. Does he reset for cool? No, he does not. Is it Warwick that's hunting me or what? Is it too big in this season? I think it is. I agree with you. Faster queues. Well, we are getting faster queues. Like, this is my 7th game, no? In 3.5 hours. Getting incredibly fast queues. Just also very low quality games right now. Like, incredibly low quality games. I don't know if the trade-off is good. That was a message and a half. Yeah, he got an 8 hour for that. I don't want to see more of that today. How is my ranged top laner losing so hard? CS wise, by the way. He's up, down 8 CS, and the minion wave is very large as well. I don't understand why people do that. This type of TP. When the ranged top laner is hardcore losing against the melee top laner. How did that not stun? It wasn't close enough to the wall, I guess. It's fine though, we got his flash, we got his TP. It's a wave that's pushing away from him, so he's bleeding a lot. My jungler is also ultra losing. He is, what, 2-3 camps behind? And he has lost dragon. I'm just playing dodgeball at this point, by the way. Kinda wish my Kaiser would step up so he can't just farm with his Q. Like, we have a insane freeze and we're just letting 6 walk up over and over and farm with his Q. It's kinda insane to me. And it's because Kaiser's not stepping up. Isn't it impossible? I don't think it should be hard to farm. Oh. Fuck. Don't think it should be hard to farm. At least Poppy has lost a ton of experience because he hasn't been able to step up for farm. My mid laner is down 30 CS. How? Is this a counter matchup as well in the mid lane? He still has flash. That's some timing. That's some timing right there. Syndra is not even like close to winning it. She is like ultra getting stumped. I don't know, like it might only be 0-2, but we're losing really hard right now, guys. We're doing great bot lane in a matchup we shouldn't be doing great in, and the rest of my team is just struggling. But let's see how it goes in the next dragon fight. Again, it's not about dying, it's about the fact that my Syndra only has 60 CS 10 minutes into the game versus 100 CS. It's not even about the dying part, it's about the fact that they're not getting any farm. It makes no sense to me. He's also 2 levels down, level 7 to level 9. It makes 0 sense to me. I have to enter with my Kai'Sa, I would say. Holy sidestep there though. Holy sidestep on that Syndra stun the Victor did. It's insane skill disparity. Every game. Yorick got a full tower top lane though, but hey, we got 2 kills and a dragon. I assume we get the we get the dragon. That's too late. Damn, how did she end up tanking it? I guess her auto attack just hits faster than mine. Egrim does not die here, right? I have to straight up try to run. Yeah. I think I was right in running this like that. Ben? I think Ben is a support main. I believe Ben is a support main. Which is why we have been doing a good job in a bot lane we shouldn't be doing good in. Every game just has so many secondary role players, that's why matchmaking feels bad. Twice we walk into Poppy like that, it's not good. 6 just got 2 kills he should never gotten. I think matchmaking is completely fucked, yeah. And I think it is, as he's stating, it's because it's trying to find games way too fast. Like, every game has 2 to 3 secondary role players, and in high elo, secondary role players might as well just be autofill players. Whether wait more? Kinda depends. Ah, bad ult. Guys, I can never follow up, really. Get stunned 3 times in a row, you bitch. My Syndra died, sadly, while just farming bot lane. Did Poppy do it? Yeah, I think Poppy did something. Holy. Poppy is angry. But to be honest, there are no people that main 2 roles. Yeah, exactly what I stated, right? It's a good team fight. We only lost Syndra. She doesn't really matter. And that was without Hecarim, so it feels good. 6 is bombing out to it now, though. They're throwing hard. Yes and no, because like they're getting a lot on their map still. Don't think they're playing poorly here. I'll be honest with you, I don't think they're playing poorly. They're getting a lot here. Like look, they got tier 2 turrets. We still haven't broken a single tier 1 turret. They have 5 turrets to 0 turrets. He can just do that alone. Damn, Syndra's weak. Why is he so fast? My bad. Cannon hopefully is fine. Poppy's so fast. I need to hit my ult here, kill Victor to break top lane tower. is crazy. Like, Syndra must be autofilled, right? Like, there's no way she's not autofilled. There's no shot she's not autofilled. The Protobell fucked it. Had he just flashed instead of Protobelled it, they killed them all. The Protobell got cancelled by Poppy W. Had Kennen flashed there instead, then... unironically cannot hit him with an ability, the Victor. I'm super surprised Syndra doesn't even try to fucking ult there. This is a horrible fight, no? The fight is fine. Should be able to turn it. No, we can't. We got 3 kills, but no objective. No sugar. It shouldn't be allowed? No, it should not be allowed now, but it's because Syndra can't punish at all. Syndra is not using her abilities, Syndra is not like doing anything really. Like, and that's why it's allowed. That's why it's not getting punished. It's really frustrating. And I sound like such a broken record, but like it's because it's a person that doesn't play mid lane. Doesn't play Syndra. I'll be so shocked. I'm legitimately so shocked if we find out this person is actually a mid lane main. That would be so crazy to me. Such a late reset by Hegram. Dude, how long does this minefield last? Let us enter. What was that flash? Syndra still hasn't clicked ult, by the way. She still has that up. Oh, I'm starting to think the Victor is doing some funny business. What his movement? We were fast, but Hegram decided to reset randomly, right? Hegram's reset 16 seconds. You buy pings now? Yeah, they are basically free. Buying pings is not buying pings is a sin. Not having opened a single tower yet makes it so much harder to play. Did Hegram not have ult up, or did he just not use it? They really should just do the Baron here. Bot lane is gone anyways. Oh, well, okay, no Baron. We decided to trade 1-for-1 with Yorick. That Warwick is sticky with that item. I think he just held Q as well on me when I flashed. So he teleported with me or whatever the hell it's called. Like again here, right? He's way too far up. Syndra move. He just needs to hit the stun here. Like, this is not a good player. This is just a mediocre player trying to abuse a fucking very shit player. Hegram, no more. He's not scripting though. He's definitely not scripting. He's just that bad that he's randomly flashing the way you saw him flash earlier. I kinda just really wanted him to be a scripter, because that would explain what the fuck is going on with the Syndra, right? We didn't have Smite, if anyone is wondering why we had to do that. Like that. Well, we lose the game now, I think. Like, the Baron is so tanky. That actually I think is a good thing, by the way. Okay, we don't lose. This feels like a diamond game. Like, every game I'm playing feels so horrible, quality-wise. Every game I play feels so horrible. It's just so crazy how one person on my team, when I think everyone else is actually playing really fucking well, can straight up solo lose the game. I think everyone on my team is playing so well. And then you have someone like Syndra who can just be so bad that it doesn't matter. Like, they are all playing super well. The Kennen, the Hegram, the Kai'Sa, they're not making a ton of mistakes. Man. Nearly hit the double ult, but got none. Hegram still has ult, so this fight looks won. Triple flash, man. Holy shit. No, I know, right? And he hardcore fisted my Syndra. Does that not put into perspective? Like, he legitimately hardcore fisted That's why I'm saying this dude is awesome. This dude is awesome. This dude is awesome. This game is so hard because of one player on my team is ultra griefing. This player. Wasn't Warwick just trying to flash with the E or something? I'm not sure. Maybe I missed it. Okay. Might be a bit too greedy. I do think we just have easy kill there, but it's also greedy, so fair enough that they don't wanna. I just think he was so far ahead of everyone else on his team. Why does he take the red buff instead of Kaiser? The cannon, I mean. He sent the thingy top lane to push. Nice. Like, we need someone to push up here. It will take our base. It will legitimately take our entire base. It's gonna take our entire base. Oh, that's minefields. Dude, it's gonna take our entire base. Maybe it doesn't matter if Hegram just kills them all though. Penta! Penta! Syndra, you son of a bitch! You've been a bastard this entire game. Why would she steal that? Like, she's legitimately been a bastard all game, dude. Hegram got executed. Can we even end? Nice W. Like, the Syndra needs to get perma-banned, man. Alright, chat. Half a brain cell is so fucking right, though. He at least is the most self-aware person ever. At least the most self-aware person ever, dude. Fucking enchanter player. Yeah, no shit. And no, the Victor was on roll. Most self-aware enchanter player ever, though. To be fair, the 6 is also autofill, by the way. This dude is a bad player. So, like, they also had autofill, and 6 also played horribly. Like, Kaiser and I won a lane. Kaiser and I won a lane we should never win, because the 6 was that bad. Why report Syndra, though? Isn't his fault he got autofill? No. It's his fault for playing so shit, and deliberately moving away from everything else. Deliberately moving up to die when everyone is pinging away. Deliberately making these actions is still his fault. And autofill is not an excuse to end. That's not what autofill is, okay? You don't get to have excuses for ending then. I refuse to believe you think that's okay either. When a person is actively griefing the game, whether she's autofill or not, is not okay. She got 1 kill, and that was the kill that stole the pentakill as well. I mean, he's an enchanter player, he just follows other players. He did not follow other players, though. You didn't watch the game at all, Kakeo. So why are you even talking? You obviously did not watch the game, but you're defending a person you don't even watch from. Going Valentine second because of cost efficient, even if you don't have many auto attackers over EG. Like, yeah, it's 3,000 gold value for yourself, 37. You're just asking. You're not asking. You're defending. You're not asking when you're stating something. That's not asking. Like, that's not how the sentence you did works. You're not asking a question when within your question is stating why you think it's okay what you did. Then you're defending. Don't try to twist it now that you're being called out. Don't try to change what you did when you're being called out. I really need some water. I really need some water. A statement and a question are different. Yep. And he did a statement, right? Isn't his fault he got autofilled? No. Question mark. That's not a fucking question, dude. You did ask 2 questions, no. No, you asked a question and then you came with a statement. But English might not be your first language, so you're very unaware. But nope. When you do, why report Syndra though? If you had left it at that, that's just a question. Okay? Completely valid question that already got answered. But when you then straight after, without anything, right, isn't his fault he got autofilled? No. Then you're no longer asking a question, you're answering your own question. Right? Why you shouldn't have reported the person. That's a statement. It's no longer a question. But again, English might not be your first language. So maybe that's why the confusion is coming in. But you didn't just ask that. I don't know, like, are you deliberately being dense at this point? Because you already have gotten your answers well. And now I'm correcting your grammar more than anything else, which apparently you don't like. Are we dropping? No, it's worth 3,000 gold, 3,750 with a full team wide aura, so it's still very good. Okay. He's obviously rage baiting, right? Like, Like, he's obviously rage baiting. Can we all agree on that? So he just gets a 12-hour? Like, what the fuck? Like, he's obviously rage baiting. Maybe it was the Syndra? I don't think so. He's been following the channel for a few months at least, so I don't think it's the Syndra. I would probably have thought it was the Syndra if he didn't already was a follower. Who? The cacao person? He must be Syndra's friend? Or he must be someone who does the exact same thing as Syndra and he didn't like that we reported him because he don't want to be reported himself, right? He saw himself in the Syndra. Dude, I enjoy playing bot so much, all thanks to your videos and streams. Good luck. Thank you so much for watching it, Sergat. I hope you're having a better start to the season than I am. Or he likes arguing. Completely fair. Completely fair. That might be it as well. There's a lot of people like that. But arguing for argument's sake is so silly, dude. What rank have you made it to, Red? What rank have you made it to? You have reverted to your old ways, so you're playing Shaco. Isn't he kind of weak right now, though? Opinion of the new changes, do you like them or not? So, if we look at the entire thing, I love the changes. The only thing that can be argued might not be good for the game is the home guard. And we already know Riot Games is keeping a steep eye on those changes, right? What I seem to have an issue with, and I don't know if it's true even, but it confirmation bias or anything, like, it feels like every game has a lot of secondary role players. They don't have to necessarily be autofilled, but at least secondary role players, which might as well be autofilled because people don't play that. And there's a lot in every single game. Even though the queue times are really fast, I think they have changed the matchmaking to just pump out games as fast as possible, which is having a very negative impact on the quality of the games. And that is kind of sad, annoying, frustrating. I don't know what to say to tell it, right? But overall, I like the season a lot. I like the changes they have done. I like the direction they have gone. All of that feels really good. Like, take this as an example, right? This is my 8th game of the day, and I've streamed for 4 hours. Last season, we only played 1 game an hour. Do you like the fail? I suppose I hate it as it makes warding and vision kind of easy mode. I don't think it makes it easy mode. I think adding things does not make things easier. I think it makes it more complex, and there's a lot more vision and control to be had and to play around. So I actually disagree with that. I disagree that it makes it easy. I actually think it makes it harder. And all of these people, like, you are kind of queuing with the challenger players last season, said VB. Because your matchmaking rating is what is queuing, is what is changing the queue times, not your visual rank. Like you can see, like, Grandmaster, Challenger, right? And these people might look diamond, but like they were Challenger, Grandmaster last season, realistically, right? Are you surprised Riot said snowballing didn't increase so far this season? I agree. We can straight up just prove it. Game duration has increased while game, like, first of all, the game starts a minute earlier, right? Like, laning phase, objective, like everything spawns a minute earlier, basically, right? But the game duration has also increased by 1.5%. So we are actively getting around, I think, 2 more minutes of gameplay. That wouldn't happen if snowballing was out of control. Now, that doesn't mean we don't get 15-minute games once in a while, because we 100% do, but I feel like they are more so happening because of autofill than snowballing. Because I feel like people are only snowballing out of control when they're playing against an opponent that is far worse than they are, and that often happens because of autofill, right? So, he can jump from Senna's Shroud from level 6. I don't know. Jinx is like playing a Narnia. I guess we are already losing the lane. Why is Jinx so afraid? Like, she's playing so far away. Rengar needs level 6 before he can jump from Senna's Shroud, yes. Well, Senna kind of pissed into that. Why is he so afraid? Because it's a matchup she's not aware of? He just healed up to full. Rengar, dude. Rengar's so funny. That was 50% healing, right? I think this is gonna be a tier bot. From Phil when feels better dopamine-wise than seeing the newborn for the first time. Welcome to League, I guess. It does feel good dopamine-wise. Obviously not that good. Flash and heal. All of this because Zoe got a solo killed the Huawei. Pinging this again, so Jinx is aware. A million in front of me. Okay, we need to bait now. Applies to now only yourself. He's kind of taking our wave. I thought he would instant reset. Yeah, execute into lane gank. When we're playing the tier build, it's really important to try to get your W's as often on your AD carries as possible, because it's one of the only ways you can stack your One of the only ways you can actually stack your tier. And you want to have it fully stacked around 18 minutes. Stupid. ADHD brain or what, man? Well played! I didn't do shit. They ended. Since managing to get a kill. I played well by doing nothing. It's my talent, dude. I don't know why she walked into the brush. She didn't level up her rocket either. So I have no idea why she walked into the brush. Damn, he leveled up to level 6. That was stupid. Why did she walk into the brush, chat? Use your range versus go melee versus Rengar. Is he playing scared because he's bad or what? 26-0. Well, he's not ending 26-0. At best 26-2, right? She thought she's Caitlyn, that's why. Oh. Well, that's really bad though. Because like we just kind of lost that entire lead he's been giving us. Well, Wukong ult is gone. He's getting the wave. Just canceling him here. Should be free at Khan then, right? At least Senna got this kill. What will you doing? I'm doing the enchanter one. Oh, why is he suddenly fat? James, do you know why Rengar is suddenly fat? Do you have anything to say, my child? Don't walk up. You're gonna get Rengar ulted. We just have to play defensively, dude. Okay? They can't freeze it because he has a Tiamat, so we just play on the turret. They should not be able to dive two of us. Not in the 2v2 at least. You can support in Diamond. Can you give any tips? I want to play Bard. Can you give my tips? I want to play Bard. Copy what I do. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to say, dude. Sorry. It's a really easy lane to punish, but I think Jarvan has lost. Jarvan is not that interested in helping us anymore. I live, but... Ooh. Wow, the bubble went through. Did he jump into it or what? Holy shit. Well, we end up getting quite a decent amount back actually. 2 for 2. Very greedy by the Rengar. Someone should be bot lane. Them. Pissing me off. It's the biggest new friendly feature they have added after catch-up. Catch-up experience has always been there, but I do think Home Guards is a bit too strong, yeah. But I'm not even worried about like it being noob friendly or what you call it, right? And a lot more worried about the fact that it just makes the winning team win even harder. How the fuck did she die? The fact that he does not have enough damage to kill me really shows that he's not that strong though. Like full combo with ignite and everything, like how does he not kill me there? And I had 0 armor, just a bit of HP, right? We don't really have any damage though. We don't really have any damage. He's built his ass. Ravenous Hydra. Reptile always complains, dude. Legitimately, Reptile always complains. His role is always very weak. Like, he's legitimately always playing the weakest role. Wow, that looked cool. What just happened? I thought we had a catch, but somehow we can't kill Huawei. Yeah, and once a rated Dirk, he would have dominated the lane? Probably. Dude, that Galio is really fucking strong. That's not different from any other role though. If you lose, you lose. Like, what is this mentality? How is that different from top lane being 3 levels down if they lose their lane? Or any other lane? Like, it's such a weird logic. But AD carries are the victims or something, right? So he's really late on this play. Goated ass fucking Herald play. By the Javan there. Empower EU? I don't know. The thing is, he is really bad, but like, this is all he plays, so I don't understand that. Like, he only plays Rengar, right? Like, he's a one-trick, but he's fucking bad at his one-trick. It's like he doesn't know his own combos. It's really weird. It's really, really, really weird. Oh, she was just shooting the clone, dude, all this time. The Jinx was just shooting the clone. Yeah, we're starting to get a good lead now. Fantastic. Yeah, she's just terrible. I don't want to be toxic, but like, he's straight up just terrible. Core items are Helia and Disney. Yeah, exactly, diadem or whatever it's called. But yes, exactly. Then jump us, then, you coward. Well, we already have a bantal pipe, so I'm not building that. I guess it's Yakshu then. I tried and mended. I don't like mended, it doesn't give HP. I really feel like I need HP on all my components since I'm already not getting any armor or MR really early game, right? So I need to make sure I at least have HP. Things is so far up when everyone else wants to leave, dude. Such a coward, dude. Go for top towers? No. Yes, that would be the correct play, but like, yeah, I need to just follow what my teammates want to do, right? I don't get anything from trying to make plays alone. But you're 100% right, that is the correct play to do. Okay, filled? Not filled. And this dude is Rengar one trick, right? Yep. He's challenger even with it, with Rengar 80 carry. Well, this is why early season doesn't matter, by the way, because he's gonna drop back to Masters again by the time there in a month or two. But yeah, early isn't really easy to just climb. And when the bar target banning will start? Generally soon. But I have a live game coaching in 2 hours, so I'll soon sit and coach a person. Have some coaching here later. Yeah, 5 p.m. I'm gonna stream it. He's not requested to be off stream and he scheduled it mid-stream, so I'm gonna stream it, yes. To me, what does make enchanter about work? The 2 items just are very, very strong together. They heal a lot. They heal a lot. Like, you heal a lot. Like, you can see this is the healing we did. Works like that. Yeah, Athene's and Holy Grail. Like, I think it's good. I think it's really good. It's just very important you have diadem around 18 minutes and it's fully stacked, right? If you get it too late, the value drops off hard, right? Do you think Gunblade Bot is any good? Sadly not. We can't use most of the stats. We don't really enjoy Omnivamp on Bard. We don't enjoy attack damage on Bard, right? We don't have double scaling. Most champions that use Gunblade is because they have double scaling, meaning that they scale both of AP and AD. Nice. Will to go Revitalize? I don't think so, no. I don't know what I would replace to get to Revitalize. It would either mean we don't get Execute, so we go Guardian, right? And I don't like that at all, because we basically just give away our laning phase then, right? Or it means we don't go Inspiration, and then we lose so much value. Oh no! I lost the cannon. No! Danny, thank you so much for the Prime and the follow in one go. Holy moly. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Basuski, by the way, like, now I've been thinking about this for a few days, right? Are you the one who's also in the private league, the Bass, in Path of Exile on the Discord? Or is it just such an insane coincidence? You on YouTube for a while, came here for the Prime? I really appreciate that. The water tastes better from a fancy cup? This is just my water glass. You are? Okay. I've been thinking about it for a few days. This is not a fancy cup. This is just a water glass. Like, what is fancy about this? This is our standard glasses we use in our home. We have like 16 of them. Looks like a wine glass? What? Where the fuck is... Yeah, I play Path of Exile. Do you think Benpai would Terminus or other attack speed? No, I don't think so. You don't want to stack multiple attack speed items. Yeah, and so you're streaming during lunch break? That's awesome. Yeah, I've been kind of falling off on the private league. Got tired of the warrior, and then I've been spending so much time early season League of Legends, right? It looked like wine glass. Like you need that like long stilk to have it be a wine glass, guys. It's a wine glass without the bottom part. Alright. It's just a water glass. Filled with water. Only out of a 1 liter beer mug? That's good. That's good. I don't have those big ass beer mugs because I don't drink beer. A stemless wine glass? Well, it's just a standard, like, it's this. Let's see if I can find it though. It is a Rosendale, but see? It's this. Rosendale Premium Water Glass. 52 centiliters. This is what I'm drinking from. And you can see. Water. Vent glass. Water. See premium. Van equal wine? Okay, Jesus. Okay, Jesus. Okay, Jesus. Premium equal fancy, alright. Van watery wine. Okay, okay, okay. When I have similar water glasses, let's go. Which kind of support benefits the most from the new season changes? Enchanters, I think. I think enchanters are the big winners. He's not duo queue with Scenarios in this game. But I also don't think Scenarios is online right now. So I think they duo the minute that Scenarios is online. But Scenarios were playing until like 4 AM. Or 3 AM tonight. So I think he's sleeping in. It's either tank bard or enchanter bard, Noah. We will get a video out soon. Does Dusk and Dawn's Entomb? No, it's not. Meeps are not on hit. They are spells. Spells are not on hit. Or their abilities or whatever you want to call it. They're not on hit. Oh damn? Well no, cause like if they were on hit, it would mean they wouldn't proc stuff like Leandries then. They would not be proccing Leandries then. And I think we would rather have Leandries than Dusk and Dawn, right? We will see Terminus bot again? Maybe. Maybe. Don't think we ever did Terminus and Static like on top of each other. I don't know if I want to do tank bot or enchanter bot in this game. Guess we can kind of see how laning phase goes. What's attack speed, movement speed, scaling health? Like it is a tank support, but I do like the enchanter build a lot. I think it's really fun to play. I'm so tired. I've not been sleeping enough. She has the best fucking control 3. She has the best control 3, dude. It's so good. Revenge staying up? What the fuck is that? What is revenge staying up? Month ago, would it be okay if I didn't go Deadman's first all the time? Yeah. I think you should experiment as much as you can if you've only played 1 month, mate. I think it's really important to experiment and to do what you might think is a good idea yourself, right? And not just blindly do what the streamer tells you to do. Because they're all just meant as guidelines. They're not a rule book. Probably went for cool. Early reset for cool, I think. Wow, such a good double stun, but we still lose it. Nuno got absolutely exploded, by the way. Ah, fuck it. Let's try to do the tier build, dude. Let's try to do the tier build. I think Nautilus still has flash. Huh. What a fantastic solo kill, though. Oh. I'm dead as fuck here, by the way. The ace is constantly bot lane. Fuck, man. Game is not looking good, chat. The Jace is doing so much damage with those EQs. Really think we should try to punish this? I do think it will get punished as well. Our Nuno is getting Goomba stomped right now. What the fuck? There's a Jace in there, not a Jace, a Nautilus in there. There's a fucking Nautilus in there. Damn. Shouldn't have pulled in. I did not think Nautilus was in there. Okay, so we're losing all 3 bot lane camps. We also have a bot lane that's pushing away from us bot lane, so we can't farm bot lane. The EQ is already doing 300 damage, man. No Essence Reaver yet for Lucian. Oh my god. Scary ass game, chat. It's like, I love his inventory, dude. It's just empty with 1 legendary item in it. Why did Lucian never move? I don't understand it. Went up also Jay's jungle left. Yeah, next patch, right? So on, I don't know when that is. Wednesday? Maybe if Lucian moved, I don't know. Kill him so he doesn't just get the minions. He got them all but 2, dude. Nice, cancel. Okay, flash. Ouch. And we are dying on both mid lane, bot lane and top lane at once. Yikes. Not easy at all. I do. Last item. Helia, Diadem, Bengal Pipe, Legendaries is typically the build Kabu. Surprised we killed Nautilus and Twisted Fate, and we opt into just giving everything afterwards. We don't kill him. That's crazy. Wow. And now my teammates might be way too deep, right? Oh, we do kill him. Let's go. Feel like they need to be worried about Kaiser, no? Did not mean to get that. Don't have enough damage, do we? No, we don't. Oh! the flashes, dude. That looked good. Oh, I'm 1 mana away now. 1 mana away. Up and ready for the next dragon fight is at least lovely. He's certainly gonna be an issue in team fights, no? Dude, the Jace is so strong. He's legitimately murdering us all. He is so strong. Oh, like the Jace is so strong. We got 1,000 gold for Lucian though. We got 1k, which is huge. But man, like they have this setup person and this setup person, right? And then they just have two very, very fed carries. And then soul point now, scary. The way last fight was fought was just not very good for my build, by the way. Not good for my build at all, because like Jace was just able to get on top of me. I prefer front to back. That was not a front to back, that was like I was in the middle of everything, dude. The fuck? Nunu just walked past them to then go bot lane and do that. Motherfucker still has flash. They have such good rotations. The Jace having flash now sucks. Surely she doesn't have ult, right? They gotta walk directly back to Baron, no? I would walk directly back to Baron. Sure does look like they did. I can't ping anymore. Okay, they're not on it. Might just be setting a trap then. Or they're just resetting. Oh, that team comp is really hard to deal with. What? The control what C said. How do we face take this? I don't know. Orianna died with ult up, which sucks. Very hard game. They get Infernal Soul now, so I think it's just over. The thing is, we have no one to front. Like, I hate when I have AP carries top lane. I hate when this is our team comp, while we are all just ranged. Because we can't face check in. So if we are not winning the game, it's really hard to do anything about objectives. I think Infernal Soul is like the nail in the coffin. Oh, they didn't do it yet? I for sure thought Jason Nautilus would be on it. Wow. I don't know, Nuno's just not playing or what? Orianna dead with ult up again is really unlucky. It's a 2 for 2 though, which is not too bad, assuming Nuno survives. But man, this Jace is just fisting me in every team fight. Why is Ryze suddenly fighting Nautilus? Well, it started off, it was a 2 for 2, then Nuno got caught and Ryze just ran in and died. We really need the Orianna to use her abilities. Right now she's just getting caught without using anything. If we can get her to get caught, but still do her abilities. Yeah, I explained it at the start of the game, Time to Shine. I explained why. Cool, everyone just got caught. That's Baron then. I explained the start of The worst part is there's no objective bounties, right? So these towers we just died for didn't really give us that much gold. My teammates kind of sold me. Losing Dustin there, yeah? I think he did. I sadly think he did. Can we defend? Fucking spell shield. I don't see this working out in our favor. Cyan missed his ult. Fuck. GG. It's a good play though. I see flashed over one. Oh. Go Nautilus! They will respawn, but they're not spawned when Elder Dragon is up, by the way. So we're in a horrible position here. What's the Ahri skin? I don't think there's an Ahri here. We will lose the game to Elder Dragon or Twisted Fate backdooring if we commit to the Elder Dragon. Isn't that unfortunate? We are checkmated here. Like, the game is still going, but we are checkmated. We can actually kind of play now, because he wasted her ult. I guess we still can face check, it won't matter. That was too early. Where's our Lucian? Oh, he's defending against the Twisted Fate. Oh. Ah, we tried. How much healing did we do, chat? How much healing did we do? What is the number you guess on? Just a bit of a draft diff. 10k, 15k, 11k. Oh, that's not the game. 6,000, 8k. 24,000. 24,000 healing. You guys were close. You guys were close. I think that was just a draft diff game. Like, when we are behind here, it just becomes so hard to play. Healing done instead of ally healing though? That's fake? Why is that fake? I don't think I can show ally healing. I don't think that's an option, mate. Why does it show ally healing? There's only healing done. It's the only fucking thing I have. But how is it fake? How is ally healing healing done fake? I have no way to heal besides my teammates. How is this fake healing? I don't quite get it. I don't have lifesteal or anything in my kit. I'm not sure how it's a fake stat. This is the only way I can heal. That's directly Wing people. It did help with comebacks, and they also helped cementing games. Atakan had the highest win rate in the game, win rate out of all objectives in the game, even having higher win rate than wow, what a NATO! Even higher win rate than Elder Dragon, the objective designed to fucking end games. Dude, the Janna is goated. Count random stuff, for example, TF has 5k healing down with no healing in the kit. He has healing. He has Rod of Ages, no? He has healing in his kit. Tank and Enchanter? Try both and see what you like the most. I feel like the hardest, most dangerous objective in the game so far. Baron is far more dangerous, Basuski. Baron is tankier than Atakan and stretch your armor on Emma just like Atakan did. Baron is far more dangerous. The issue here is that you probably didn't read the changes about the Baron. So you don't know that the Baron we have now and the Baron we had last season are two very different objectives, right? Because the new Baron spreads armor on magic resist as well. The new Baron is 10 times tankier. The new Baron does a bit more damage as well. The new Baron is straight up what Atakan was, and they spawn at the same time. Did you see Bending Pipe's nerf? Yeah, 2300 gold, very fair. Even after new season, Korean Bard would be still rushing with Locket when comparing to people in US. Barely anyone goes to Locket first. It's because Korean Bard players don't know how to play Bard because they don't have any high Elo Bard players to copy from. Like, straight, literally. Korea has no high Elo Bard players to copy from. Wow, that was well played by Aurelia. Febby Knight is not high elo. Febby Knight most of the time only sits in Master. Basuski. Like, no shade to Febby Knight whatsoever. She's absolutely amazing and an amazing content creator. She's never been Challenger once in her life. She's not ever hit Challenger once in her life. She does hit Grandmaster from time to time, but she always is Master. Grandmaster is something that she will hold for a few days and then she loses it. Two different builds, mainly. Enchanter Bard or Tank Bard plays. Like, no shade at all to Febby Knight at all, but they just don't have any high elo Bard players over there. Polypop is also only constantly sitting in either Diamond or Master. They have insanely good content creators over there, Bard-wise, but they don't have anyone high elo. So there's no one to copy from. And it reflects on the server. Like, without trying to sound arrogant or anything, right? EOS is oftentimes dictated by whatever I build. All the other bar players will be building, right? When there is no one like that on a server, it becomes a lot more random. Tank versus tank, and tank into tank and enchanter into enchanter is probably the correct thing, place, which is why I put it in the Twitch title. I think that's the correct thing to do. So if I had Bard here, this is enchanter, right? Wow. Ouch. Agron hates everyone, dude. Agron is a very angry person. Make a video on the Banner Pipe build? I'll make a video about both builds, yeah. Oof. Drama Hounds, yeah. Uh-oh. Olaf first blooding. My champion is absolutely useless against Olaf. So is Ivan, by the way. So if Olaf gets to just run us down, then we lose the game. Like, look at our champions. Oh, nice. He walked into it, dude. I was like, no, why didn't you finish the Seraphine? Should Olaf just one-shot that Jace through the shield and everything? Ivan probably dies here as well, by the way. Oh, the last auto attack, dude. We got a solo kill in mid lane. I don't know how he did it, but Sin solo killed Orianna. Crazy. Wow, why is he pushing? Does he hate her AD carry or what? Why did she just push this wave? Do you think she hates her AD carry or what? Let her push into them. That was really bad. Root into root is scary as fuck, man. Apologies, Smolder. Damn, he still had flash. Apologies, Smolder. People say are so slow, it's crazy, yeah. They are legitimately so slow. It's painful. Damn. We could probably be gone for the Olaf. Might cook and fill support? No. Spellbook is really bad. Like, terribly bad. Game starts earlier, so Spellbook is even worse now. Spellbook got nerfed multiple times last year, so Spellbook is even worse now. And Spellbook makes it so Fiddle does 0 damage. He needs to do damage early game, or else you can just get ignored during laning phase. I don't know, man. Trying to play into Olaf level 6 is not ideal, Ivan. But yeah, Spellbook is really shit. That's a reason why you don't really see it ever anymore. A keystone because the Spellbook makes laning quite rough. Yeah. Mr. Nuts Robin, thank you so much for the prime. Yeah. Going top lane is really stupid. Like, why are you going top lane? He's level 6, dude. Like, this is also just an issue of the Ivan, right? Being dumb. Like, let's put it like that. I love that we got multiple pings that people were on their way and then they didn't come. I had flash earlier where I could have flashed, but we opted into not coming at first. I don't think Smolder can do shit against the 5-1 Olaf. I'll be honest. Like, I don't know what any of us does into, will do into the Olaf. There's a 5-1 Olaf. We don't kill anyone here. My dude decided to go for the affiliates. We also didn't root the Seraphine off of my fear, right? Oh, Sorelia's to counter him. I don't think Sorelia's counters him, I'll be honest. He has Ghost. Good try. Daisy! Why didn't you just let Daisy do the fighting for you? What the fuck do you ping Seraphine and Affiliates for? You're fighting at their Grum? What are we supposed to be doing? He just ties, you know? What What does he ping me for? I clicked my abilities. You just ran in and died yourself. I don't know, man. Flame the support. Flame the support, I guess. The mid lane Sims is unhappy that I in fact did not one-shot the Xin Xiao after he flipped him, when all I can do is do my own CC. Oh, it's an AP Ivan. Malignance. Daisy! My team feels so scuffed. It is like I have since met as well. And I have a Jace top who's 3 levels down on Olaf. I honestly don't know what like the game plan is against Olaf. I really don't know. None of our champions do anything against him. Oh, he didn't want to continue. My bad. Okay, he's just toxic as fuck, dude. But like, what does Smolder do when Olaf just runs at him? We don't have burst damage on our team. Normally, like, burst is what counts as Olaf, right? Like, kill him before he kills you type of thing. We don't have burst. What do we do? Are you allowed to? Yeah, if I'm allowed to. Do you think IRS are coming for me or what? If I buy it? It's expensive, but like, that's not really the issue. It's just, if I hourglass, he just runs to the next person, right? Like, we don't have any damage, so... I don't think it would be an issue if it... Smolder's not participating. TP'd mid lane! Smolder did not participate. Like you can see, we can't even kill Ophelia Seraphine. How many stacks is he sitting on? 113. That's not even a lot. If he hits a slow, he goes. Not even the tower. Oh no, hostage taking as well. Like, we don't do damage. And our Ivan is completely useless, right? Because he's itemizing for Daisy only, so when he doesn't have Daisy, he doesn't heal, shield or anything. Thanos Olaf, yeah. Love that they ping me instead of just going. I hit the fear. Damn it. A Smolder died bot lane again. Very far up. We haven't gotten any dragons either. At least execute on the turret, but didn't get wave. Oh, okay. He needs to get 65 before the next dragon fight. Because I assume we give this. What the fuck? Combo wombo. Oof indeed. Like, they won't surrender. They won't surrender, but game is completely over. It doesn't really matter too much for me. Like, the game is over whether or not. Orianna solo kills without Orianna even having ult. Yes! Let's chase him. He doesn't stand a chance against us, Ivan. Why is my Sinst only level 11? I just noticed he's 3 levels down. Venom Pipe's too strong in your opinion? Yeah, it's why it's getting nerfed. It is too strong, but it's also getting nerfed. Flip him into Smolder. My dude is not flipping anyone. My dude did not flash E anyone. Oh, so close. Why did dude not... Why did he not fucking go on anyone? Oh, sad. Like, he could have flash eat the Seraph, he can flash eat the Lathyrus, I don't really care who, but... He didn't want to flash eat anyone there. Oh, he's full HP again, after being 5 HP. Wait, he has no lifesteal in his kit. Flip him away from me! You're gonna die as well, or what? Oh, you did it. $209 stacks. Pop, pop. They get Mountain Soul now in 10 seconds. He did flashbang, yeah. Why are you not playing front to back, dude? Why is he not just playing front to back? That was like by far the best fight we could have hoped for, but Sin just kept chasing instead of just going front to back. Dude, Smolder's not doing damage. And he keeps fucking, like, he's so bad. Oh, that was actually such a good fight, right? Awesome Fiddlestick ult. Started off a great fight. All we had to do was then just play front to back and peel the Smolder. But he just ran past the fucking Xin Xiao. Legitimately. There's nothing we can do now, is there? Like, legitimately nothing. Whatever chance in team fight, he didn't have ult in that team fight, Basuski. We still managed to lose it because Sins decided to run past. Yeah, I know, and Olaf ult was wasted. And we still lost the fight, because even if we have all the right things going on, if we have a person that doesn't want to play correctly, we won't play correctly, we won't win, right? We are too dependent on everyone completely playing correctly to win this game. And at least one of us are not playing very well. Like, Jace is not great either, but he's at least putting damage. Could try and force his ult. Dude, top lane tower is lost anyways. But so, like, what is happening here is now we are reacting to top lane play. But top lane play is over by the time we get up here. So then Olaf will then be at our bot lane tower. And then nothing happens this entire game. Like, the undecisiveness of refusing to do anything because you're afraid of something will happen on the opposite side, to the point where you just end up losing everything. This is 100% master game. You can see that with the way people play there. When they're so undecisive, you know it's gonna be a master game. Like, I'm gonna look up this dude and he was diamond or master. Yeah, master. Gonna look up this person and he was master. Yep. I'm gonna look up this person and he was master. Yep. I'm gonna look up this person and he was master, but he was fine. Actually, grandmaster. He was good as well. The Equalizer sounds really cool as a name. Why are you not a Rumble player though? Hvad så, Kåre? Står under bordet og gør. I feel like this is the second time this person grieves me, by the way. Oh, it's an autofill player. He's a mid lane main. Yeah, he has played with me once today. It's the second time. And what does this dude Q? He Qs mid lane or what? He won a game with a Janna top lane or what? Was this Janna mid lane? Super cool. It's the enchanter build, by the way. Well, there's no healer actually. No, he Qs top lane normally. So what? We had a mid lane main filled top lane and a top lane main filled mid lane. What? Super weird. I have my coaching session in 30 minutes, so I don't have time to play another game. I'm gonna hear him if he's ready to maybe start a bit earlier. The entire day today have just been filled with 2 wins into 2 losses into 2 wins, right? I did 2 losses into 2 wins into 2 losses into 2 wins into 2 losses. I'm gonna win my next 2 games. If I were to queue up, but I'm gonna do it on stream. I'm waiting his reply. I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. Be right back 2 seconds while I'm waiting for reply. Coming on battle pass price increase. I mean, even I still think it's giga worth it. I still think it's giga worth it. Yeah. Okay. Gonna go into coaching mode, chat. Gonna go into coaching mode. Hello, hello.
Oh.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How about you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you enjoying the new season?
Honestly, I uh, I find it quite hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mainly a top lane main, and I play second role as village support. So I just want to learn the support, and the bard is like really fun time to play.
That's fair. That's fair. And this is support coaching, right?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay. And
I'm going to play bard.
okay, amazing. Do you have any questions? Anything you would love to talk about before we jump into the game?
Not really. Maybe we should just start it.
What?
Not really.
Okay.
Let's just get on with it.
Okay, amazing. Then you can just screen share whenever you feel ready, and we jump into it.
Yeah. One question: is this happening on stream?
It is.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Do you prefer it in the stream, or can we do it
So
off?
we can do it off stream, but it has to be later then, because like I always stream in this time slot. I do off streams either in the morning or in the afternoon.
Okay, that's my bad. I didn't know that. Yeah.
We can easily, if you're not fine with it, we can easily just say let's just do it in like at like 9 p.m. or something like that.
Yeah. Let me check. How about 8 or 7 p.m.? How about that?
8 p.m. I can do.
Oh, okay. Let's do it at the 8 p.m.
Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem at
No,
all.
okay, my bad.
No, I just hit you up 8 p.m., okay? And then we just do it.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
No
Bye.
problem, mate. Have a wonderful day until then.
Yep, see ya.
See ya. That's no worries. That is completely fair. He did not know we were streaming. Generally, they are always aware I stream when they book at this time because, well, they know who I am. Completely fair that he prefers off stream. Then I just will be flexible and just reset it easily for him. Doggo, it's Coda. You're an ice shot, Andy. Let's go. I think ice shot is super cool. Well, we just jump into solo queue then. I played Druid Wolf on the official league, and I played Warrior in the private league, but I got kind of tired of the Warriors. I've not played I haven't really played real since Thursday last week when the new season went live. Like when the new league season went live. Does Spark have a new build this season? Yeah, a bit. He enjoys the new items. Do. Will you stop going protoplasm third? You were running it a lot a few games ago. I was testing stuff. I was testing stuff a lot. I think Protoplasm is very decent still. I talk a lot about it in the recording I did, but I think it's just a different playstyle that I'm not entirely sure if something for me, but it doesn't make it bad at all. Trying the Wyvern build, but will wait for my body to be free. Completely fair. I currently have an idea about a build, but I'm waiting for certain items to be free so I can try them on in the private league. I have an idea about a build around Astramentals, or whatever the hell it's pronunciated. I can duo queue gold 4 while master 100 LP. Sounds bugged to me, if you ask me, yeah. Are you sure it's the rank solo duo, not flex? Yeah, it's ranked? That's crazy. That sounds bugged. Normally you can only one division up and down, right? So if you're gold, you can do plat and silver. What horrible timing, Abvel. What horrible timing. I think this is enchanter bot. Since we're playing Aurelian Soul Brand, I think is their bot lane. That's super fucked. But like, if that's possible, I'm super surprised I haven't seen any of that happening in my games. I think most of the time you want to match tank versus tank and enchanter into ranged CB. I think. Big on the I think. If he was master last season, his placement would put him in emerald 100% of the time. Basuski. How spot at no new season? About the same, I would say. Hey dude, how's support feeling in the new season? Good, I would say. I think it feels good. out. Had that been double stun, that's fairly okay, but no. At least Brent didn't spell me. Why did I only get 11? Did you all see that? Why only one part? Because by the time I feel like I need a second part, I have my W. I'm supposed to be gaining 15 gold. I am supposed to be gaining 15 gold. You can see 20 gold when I hit champions or towers and 15 gold when I execute a minion. Like if you're outside, but am I outside of lane in the brush? Is that how it works? In top, yeah, but like I'm not in top lane. I'm very slow with the reset here, since I know I'm resetting for tier anyway, so I had to wait for 400 gold. You're deep enough in the brush and bot, you don't get it. But was I deep in the brush there? Feels so weird, not gonna lie. I would think bot lane is bot lane, right? How did Twisted Fate die? Saw should be pinging quite a lot, but like he should be fine to just farm with Qs. 80k is never happy, true. Like legitimately true. Good shit, Twisted Fate. He's level 6 already. And the fuck would it prioritize the mirror? Stupid. Why would he use heal? Damn, I should have flashed. Why would he run away? I should have flashed. And Twisted Fate, what is this build? Luden Seiko. I don't know what Brand is. Oh, I do now. He's mid lane. Brand is top lane now. Unlucky brain executed. It makes you feel young. That's sweet. Why not play enchanter? Guardian with it? Because Guardian is not good. Execute Rune Pit is just far better. For that simple reason. This item converts damage into healing. Exactly. Exactly. It stores up to 250 damage, which you can then use to empower your next healing. I bet I missed the heal on him. Shit. I missed the healing on the Yon. Good try. Really good try. If we don't go execute, we're basically giving up on laning phase, right? Execute allows us to still do a ton of damage and look for good plays. The damage is so insane. On Aurelion Soul, I mean. The damage is so insane. Nice. You can see Brand is doing it as well, by the way. Like, I think more and more supports are catching up on the fact that this is an OP combo. Like, you can see Brand is straight up doing it. I didn't get into my portal fast enough. Man, I didn't get into portal fast enough. Why is Kha'Zix not going here? Ah. What new item does? Whenever you're in combat and you have healed or shielded someone, every 1 second heal, it will heal the newest, the lowest HP person. What the fuck? Wow, the tower did so much damage, 525. Dude, that W from Kha'Zix, oh, it's Dark Harvest that procced as well. That W did so much damage, man. How did he stack it so much slower than I did, by the way? 254. How did Brand stack it slower than I did? It's so much easier to stack it than him. Healer did change, yeah. They changed it to be like the old Athenes on Holy Grail, if you guys remember that item. Well, the thing is, these items are not that OP in that sense, I think, at least. Like, it becomes OP in a sense, but the trade-off is that you're giving a lot early game, right? Nice art, thank you. I think he means on something like Brand. Like, how does Brand activate it? He can't click healer's heal. I honestly don't know how it works, because they don't have Font of Life. Or just be in combat yourself. Does it actually say that? Doesn't it say, while you or an ally you have healed or shielded in the last 3 seconds is in combat with champion? So, like, it says that you need to have healed or shielded, summoned So he can only activate it once every 4 minutes? That doesn't sound OP. That does not sound OP to me then. So I don't know how Brand does it. Or the ally. Okay, so if an ally heals the shields. And I guess all AD carries heal off of lifesteal, the Omnivamp, right? Diadem does proc heal, yep. But to start the Diadem, you have to heal or shield someone first, right? To get it started. No, it specifically states that you have it procs when you have healed or shielded someone while in combat. That's what it specifically says. While you or an ally you have healed or shielded in the last 3 seconds is in combat. That's not what it reads as. That is not what the reading, like the text says. Why should I ignore the first part it states? That's bad. What? Like whether you're right or wrong, that's irrelevant at this point. If they put in a text, it's not an inscriptning. There's no comma, no punctum, no anything. Grammatically, this is one sentence. It is one sentence, not disrupted by anything, right? It says, while you and ally you have healed or shielded in the last 3 seconds is in combat with champions, each second heal the lowest health nearby ally. You see the healing there, right? On the Ezreal. It's straight up like it's gibberish. Like whether or not what you're saying is right, that's not what it stated. It's not what it's right, like it's not what's been written there. Because then you might as well remove the heal and shield part, because it's irrelevant. Because you have to be in combat anyways, and if you just being in combat procs it, then why do they even put heal or shield in there? It was a pleasure to have a real support today. GG's, Exos. GG's. I am the better healer, Diadem abuser brand. I am the better abuser. But like what? Like I just like... Yeah, no, like it's completely gibberish. But like that's not what it, again, it's not like, look at this. There is no comma before the combat. There's no dot before the combat, right? Like there is no dot. Like it's not even about anything. Now I'm just being a fucking like I'm being a grammar Nazi 100%. But this is a full-on sentence, no sentence stop at all. It is a continuation that while you are an ally, you have healed or shielded in the last 3 seconds is in combat with champions. Each second, heal the lowest health. It's a complete sentence. There's no like or yeah, it needs to cost 2300 as well. It never made sense that it costed more than less, right? It never made sense. It was very OP. There literally is ore. Yeah, it healed or shielded. That's the ore, mate. The ore is between heal and shielded, which even more so states that it has to be a heal or shield. The fuck do you mean, Sinithiel? There's no other ore. No. While you or an ally, you have. Okay, you have. Right after, while you or an ally, you have healed or shielded. It says you have, so I need to heal or shield. It says. Like, it says you have, that's me, so I have to heal or shield to proc it. It legitimately says you have. That's only about my character then. But it's not separating, there's no comma dot. There's no comma dot. It doesn't state that. Now you're making things up. That's not what it's reading, Sinithiel. What? My dude, the combat is way later. Why are you not just reading what it says? Like, why are you just making up things now? Read the text. I'm not the one who wrote it. Read the text. Don't come up with your own text here. Like, what the fuck? Exactly. So it states the only way to proc it then means that I needed to heal or shielded the person. No, you're 100% right, Stein. You're 100% right. This right here is not worded correctly, or it's fully unbugged. It's fully unbugged, or it's not worded correctly. It's either one of those two. Because if it's worded correctly, then it's obviously bugged, right? Because people are bypassing the heal or shielded part to proc it. Oh, 100%. But again, that's not what it's stating. I think Brain used Solstice Slay plus Item Haste Rune to proc it. Item Haste Rune? 100% Solstice Slay. But this is not a heal. I'm just putting that out there. Solstice Slay is not a heal. Solstice Slay does in fact not heal you. It increases your maximum HP. So it's not a heal. Solstice Slay is a restore, but it actually just increases your max HP. So you actually don't get HP from it. You get fake HP. I don't know, man. What a shit description. What a shit description. We just have to wait to see what Riot Games says. Being in combat procs diadem. No, that's not what it states, Luxurious. You understand that, right? That's not what the item states. That is not what the description of the item states to proc it. It clearly states that you need to heal a shield. No, Summoner Heal is a normal heal. It doesn't increase your max HP. It says while you are on your ally, you have healed. Exactly. Meaning, to start it off, you need to have healed or shielded someone. No, it strictly states you have healed. It doesn't state someone that, like, it strictly states you have, Luxurious, which means it's only procced off of you healing or shielding. They need to reword it, or we need to figure out if it's a bug. No? Okay, Luxurious, have you read the item? God damn it. We gotta go back and read the item again. Okay, just read the item here with me, okay? While you or an ally you have healed or shielded in the last 3 seconds is in combat with champions, each second heal the lowest health nearby ally champion. This very strictly confirms that the only way for this to start is that you, the person that plays with the item, needed to heal or shield a person while also being in combat. It won't proc if you're not in combat. So if no one is in combat and you heal and shield someone, then it won't activate. They need to both be in combat and you need to have healed and shielded them within the 3 seconds they're in combat to proc the item. That's what the description is stating. Are you English? Like Bad Pondus? That's not what it means. That's not what that means. This is a full sentence. There's no dots in between. Meaning that it's a full sentence. That's 2 different conditions. Why is the second condition? Because this is a full sentence. It's a continuation of the first. No. It's a full sentence. There's no dots to start a new sentence here. He will activate, yeah, Son Goku. Because you enter combat then. No, that's not what it states, Luxurious. Holy shit. Are you all reading impaired? Are you all reading impaired? I am not coming up with this. There's only one condition. I'm not trying to talk about what reality is and how the item works. I'm talking purely about what the text says. Okay? I'm not talking about the box or anything else. I'm talking about what the description states. No, shut up. Read the text. At no place does it state there's 2 different conditions, which you stated. No, you're misunderstanding it. Okay, how are you all so bad at the language? Why? How are you all? There's only one condition here, because there's no dot in the entire sentence. There's not a single dot that pulls it up into condition 1 and condition 2. There's an or between healer shielded, you dumbass. There's only an or there. The only or is while you or an ally you have healed or shielded. There's no other ors. It says you have. But Sinithiel, what do you think you have means? What do you think you have means? Do you just ignore that word and say, that doesn't mean anything in this sentence? Do you just ignore that? What do you think you have healed or shielded means? Like, are you legitimately so illiterate that you're just ignoring half the sentence to try to be right? Are you that illiterate? He's rage baiting you, Lathyrus, he's not speaking English. Either one of those two. Exactly, Lulu! No, again! You have Bad Pondus. Are you illiterate? Why are you removing the word you have? Why are you removing the word you have? You're being dumb. Do you not see it states you have? Do you just ignore that word because you're not right when you put that word into the sentence? The sentence I did not create. Please listen to my word, Bad Pondus. It states you need to heal or shield. You need to. Not anyone else. You. Like, it's crazy. You're just ignoring half the sentence. You're ignoring half the sentence to try to be right. It has to be rage bait. These people are legitimately illiterate. You're not allowed to just ignore half the sentence because that part does not make it right. Where's the flavor text? Like right in the front? Like the first 7 words? Being completely serious. Where's the first 7 words? The word you have is that word. Show you the word. Okay, how do I zoom in, chat? Okay, while you are an ally, you have... Do you see that? Not the first word, not the second word, not the third word, not the fourth word, not the fifth word, but the 6th and the 7th. The 6th and the 7th. Can you read the 6th and the 7th word in this sentence? That's stating that you need to do it. 6th and 7th word. Are you gonna apologize now for being illiterate? No, because like the heal is not coming from your W, it's coming from your Helia and... Like this is crazy. Like look how fucking silent he got. Look how silent he got. Just fucking take the L, dude, apologize and say you didn't read the full sentence before you started the discussion. Okay, he's rage baiting. He's stupid, chat. Legitimately, he's stupid. Holy fuck. Yeah, 100% Omu. He's legitimately literate. How can Zyra proc it? I think it's with Slay. Luxurious. I think they proc it with Slay. Mate, there's 20 people telling you you're wrong, and you alone is saying you're right. Do you not need to look at the mirror right now and figure this out? The build feels good now, Blink. Like, he's legitimately illiterate. Legitimately illiterate, holy shit. But it's not 2 different sentences though, Kendocat. There's no dot in there, so it's 1 full sentence. What does the word you have mean, Bart Pontus? What does the word you have mean to you? Because the word heal or shield doesn't change anything. What does the word you have mean? You have healed or shielded. Like, holy shit. Do you just not care about that it states you have? Why do you need a dot in there? Because if there's no dots, it's a continuation, meaning that it's 1 full sentence. If there is a dot, it's a break-up between 2 different sentences. A comma is just a break, but a continuation of the same sentence. A dot, a period, I think is the right word for it in English, by the way, means that it's a stopping point and a new sentence will now start. So when we don't have a period in there, it means we only have 1 sentence, so it's a continuation of the entire thing. So it's stating off of what started in the start of that sentence, which is, you have healed or shielded. Again, we are not arguing about how the item works right now, we are purely arguing about the description of the word not being true to what it is. Again, we are not arguing about what is happening in the game. We have stated this many times. We are purely stating what does the description inform us. The wording is wrong, yeah. The wording makes it seem that you have to heal or shield the person for it to proc, which is not the case. We are in fact not arguing about whether it works or not. Soon as I get in comment, this item starts working. I don't know. I don't know if it takes the slay or not. I don't know if it takes the slay to proc it or not. I don't know if it takes the slay or not to proc it. It seems they all proc it with slay. Everyone can use it, yeah. Meow. It is indeed true, Solpar. It's just a gibberish sentence, aka description, and a lot of people apparently do not know English for shit, like the grammar part of the English language. A lot of people don't know that. Oh, I've already 80 carry. Wait, why heal? Cause enchanter, not blink. He's E-start. Push, 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 push. So when do we play here? Level 3? Level 3, I think. You asked to ChatGPT. Okay, I know who I'm arguing with then. I know who I'm arguing with now. He asked ChatGPT? Right. And I looked up an article on Wikipedia that told you you're wrong. I know exactly the type of person I'm arguing with now. It's a 16-year-old dude. ChatGPT is legitimately a very shit program right now. One, it just feeds you information where half the time it lies and makes up information if it's unsure. Like, ChatGPT is the worst argument you can ever make. You recommend to a beginner to follow your item guide on YouTube or to build enchanter? Well, the item guide on YouTube is not updated, right? The item guide on YouTube is not updated. This generation is doomed, it is. Ooh, it hit him. Oh. The minute he fucking wrote ChatGPT, he forfeited the fucking thingy. My dude just jumped in, 1v3, used his E and everything. Why did he E in there? Do you think that was a misclick? Ah! He had already used cleanse as well. That would have been hard. Senio, the issue here, I think, is that some people are arguing off of what the description states and other people are arguing off of what is happening in the game. I think the entire conversation is derailed because people are not on the same page about what the argument is about here. Half of us are arguing purely about what the description states and not how the effects actually work in the game. Oh, but Pondus, I'm gonna give you a timeout because you can't let it go. You've been corrected by so many different people, but you're not willing to let it go, so now I just would put you in prison. You've been corrected by like 6 different people at this point. Thank god I stunned him. No, you can't. If you have 7 TB, the text doesn't disappear. Keep on trucking. Thank you so much for watching, Stein. I appreciate that a lot. Have a wonderful rest of your day. But yeah, 7 TB will keep deleted messages and stuff like that. You keep losing games, we all do. Ooh. Like, I'm not continuing this argument. Legitimately, everyone is just, like, going in ring. Everyone is going in ring here. Everything that has been argued at this point. So what, the Renekton just 2v1 them? Renekton just 2v1 my Twisted Fate and nah? Well, I'm like still negative win rate as well, you're Fig Toaster. So you're 100% right. Oh yeah, it's like law of statistics, right? Some people will be lucky, some people will be unlucky. Give enough sample size and it's gonna even out, right? That's why, like, when you look up stats and it only has a few games, aka not thousands of games, the sample size is too low to read that data. He will always just disengage now. If we lose, it means others are winning. That's... Otherwise, it would be a shit game, I would say. Hi, Jetbag! 70 months is crazy. Ah, that looks so cool, dude. That looks so cool when he flashes with the person taking the lantern. Kind of impressive. Now it's maintaining a higher CS score than Renekton, but is continuously dying. It's a 1-for-1. It's not a 1-for-1. We just get 1-for-0. Ah, it hit. Big. Grass had bad positioning. He was positioned in front of of his 80 carry. 2, do I get my 5 or 6? I don't have anything prepared yet. I'll be very blunt with you. I've been having a hard time living off of this, so I've not been able to put in the amount of money I would love to put into. If I have a good month, I'll instantly try to commission such icons, jetpack, 100%. But just want to be very upfront right now that... And every money goes directly back into my pocket into paying rent. Or not rent, paying the mortgage, it says now. Exhaustion? It is. But I think this right here was just an error in Thresh. Another error here. Diana was there. If I have an opinion on Cassandra? Not really. Don't think I really have an opinion on Cassandra now. Yeah, glad he didn't queue in. Don't think you win this. Oh, you do? Oh, you don't. What a great hook. Missed the stun and such a good hook. Diana is just sitting bot lane, but they're getting all objectives. It's really bad. I don't know why I tried to Q her. I don't know why I tried to Q her. Every summoner spent and still not enough. If I don't Q, I think I just outrun. Mel is really good in entire team comp, right? Bad E, right? I feel like Cloud Soul is by far the most used soul. I feel like every game it's Cloud Soul. I tried. Helped him against the Diana bot. Oops. Didn't click control first. That was a weird flash. You didn't work with Nightspell? I don't know. Try! Best thing you can do is try. Best thing you can try. Best thing you can do is try. The flavor text is completely wrong, so it can work in so many different ways without us knowing. Having home guards all the way up here is crazy. Thresh is here. Have I ever said the old build is not good anymore? Sharing? Have I ever said that? Yo, Mage T! Thank you so much for the raid! The build is still completely fine. Why is Twisted Fate resetting? Does he have rapid fire cannon or what? Okay, she has no W now. Hitting double stuns on the back end to try to keep them safe. Wow, we didn't even win that fight. They got multiple shutdowns. It's a 3 for 3. I can't believe we lost that fight though. Which one would I say is better? Oh, great question. I don't know. Yeah, control was really good. I keep forgetting to buy them though, but they're really good. It's lovely when you guys remind me though. I don't understand how we lost that fight. 14 stacks away. That's a triple flash, right? None of us dies, which is awesome, but we lose the dragon. It was a good flip in that sense, right? Because like, had he not gotten hooked there, that's a really good start to a fight. Had he not gotten hooked, it's a really good start to the fight. But he did get hit by the hook. What happened to wards? What wards? The control wards? They're cheaper when you have support item. Oh, we keep diving under this turret, dude, but it's finally dead now. But we have lost 2 fights around this turret now. Baron is gone now. We all died right as Baron spawned. Like... Nice. Wow, she's fed. That was 1 EQ. That wasn't even ult, dude. That was just QE. What? Fuck, man. That's crazy. And I can't even use any abilities on her, right? If I use abilities on her, it gets reflected, so I can't do any ability. Like, I can do my ult, but then if I do my ult before Thresh uses Lantern, then he just lanterns it right after, right? We can't play. We get one shot by everything, all of us. Twisted Fate is also does he reflect Bard's AA? Yeah, any projectile. Bard's AA is also projectiles, yeah. Like Twisted Fate is also rendered completely useless, right? Because Mel, he can't click anything on Mel either. How do we play this? Kha'Zix also can't play. I don't know, I don't think we can play. We don't have any range. Like the issue... Maybe if you had an 80 carry instead of Aurelia? I don't know, maybe Aurelia is actually better than having an 80 carry. Did they nerf her yet? Mel? Many times, but no, she's still broken. Like, Mel will be broken or useless. So, the way Mel works right now is that they need to change the W, the reflect, right? If they don't change the reflect... If they don't change the reflect, she will continuously remain OP unless they just giga nerf her damage, but then she's also not OP. Right? We can't do anything about Mel. Twisted Fate and I can't do shit against Mel. Na needs to be down here. He's the only one that can frontline. I can't engage with my ult either. Because of Thresh Lantern. They tried hard to dive Mel, but yeah, no, didn't work. That was even good, right? Mel wasted her reflect. We got an ult on the Mel. Her W should be like, or, hear me out. Make it so the W only blocks damage that is projectiles and not just block like melee auto attacks as well. No, if you rush Deadman's Blade, then you won't have this build finish until like 3-4 items. Do I just duo? Oh, okay. I got kidnapped. Nothing we could do in that game, man. Holy shit. What a game. It just blocks and reflects damage, but not ability itself. Yeah, I don't know. I think Melis is stupid. The 10 duo? What the fuck is the 10 duo? But it's fun how... I think Mel has been the most frustrating release in a long time, and she's gotten to continuously be frustrating since her release. Normally they actually fairly quickly fix it when a champion is mega frustrating, right? But Mel has been allowed to just be frustrating, kit-wise, since the start, right? I personally don't really know what her weakness is, because, like, normally you would argue, well, she's a control mage, so her weakness is mobility. And while it is true that she has no mobility abilities, you can't throw any abilities at her because she has her W. So what does it matter if she has no mobility if she doesn't need to use the mobility to dodge anything? Like, it's just a spell shield on crack, right? Like, if it was a spell shield, she would only block the first ability. That would also be okay. She will reflect the first ability, but she can't reflect other abilities after that then. That's also okay. But, like, it reflects everything for duration while also making her not be able to take any damage in that period of time. Which is weird. Then you can sit and argue that her Q is also just stupid because it's basically undodgeable, right? Because it just spawns on you. Like, there's many arguments for other thing that's busted about her. And I don't hate Cillian's. I think Cillian is busted as well. Because Cillian is a champion that makes it a 6v5. Because again, his ult has no weakness. Either you kill the person that has the ult and then they revive, or you let them have the revive on them, you keep them alive, and then they kill you because the revive is lasting for 5 seconds on them. And I know, Cynthia, it's okay. I know I'm right. Like, I'll gladly sit and say I'm incorrect, and I do it multiple times throughout the stream. I'll just not say it when I know I'm right. I think a lot of people were just confused because they were arguing about what was happening in the game instead of what was just written as description. While I purely argued for description. I just don't like champions you can interact with not blink. Mel being one of them. Then you have something like Tryndamere because Tryndamere can click his ult while he's stunned, so you can't interact with him either because you can't counterplay his abilities because he can ult through silences and ults for whatever reason. Then there's champions like Yumi that's also stupid, right? Because you can't interact with her either because she's sitting inside of someone. Those champions are just inherently bad design, in my opinion. Because you cannot interact with them. You cannot, for proper sake, counterplay them. You cannot sit and say, I outplayed this champion. Because it doesn't exist. They have to outplay themselves. They have to make a mistake themselves. And I think that's bad game design. And I might be alone with that, and that's completely okay as well. But I just think it's a very bad game design. What about Heroes of the Storm? But they have a untargetable champion, somewhat like Yumi, but he is really interactive. Well, I think, for me, a very easy way to fix Yumi, while also even making her kinda strong, is that her passive should work like Knight's Vow. A portion of the damage that her host takes will be directed to her instead. More info? What info do you want? Every champion besides the 3 Cillian, Tryndamere, Yumi, yeah, on Mel, every other champion has good game design, in my opinion. Every other champion has good game design. Well, you think he's busted? Well, I already stated why I think he's busted. Do I need to repeat myself again? Because I don't have other reasons I think he's busted. I think he's busted for the things I already stated. I think everyone is getting plus 30, minus 10. I don't think since this bad design. Oh, I don't have the right rune page. That is really bad. I don't have the right rune page. Oh well. It's gonna be fine. I also forgot to buy pots. Multiple champions that have terrible design. For me, a terrible design is champions I can't interact with. Then we can argue whether other champions have better designs than other champions. That's completely fair. But the only truly terrible designs are the champions I can't interact with. What about Lathyrus new W? It's a frustrating ability. I don't think it's as bad. Because it's no different than, let's say, Vlad's W, right? It works the exact same as Vladimir's W. We can argue it's overtuned, because it does too many things, because it also gives attack damage and movement speed and all that. Ah, missed the E. Fizzy. Yeah, I don't think these abilities are busted. It's really bad I don't have Comet, by the way. Super bad that I didn't I didn't remember to change the rune page. It's still level 1. Lathyrus basically a better fist. Lathyrus is just really good. Being annoying a straight up OP champion whose numbers are too high. Yeah, the issue with Mel is the W, right? It's uninteractable. Like Mel W, you can't really interact with it, right? Unless you just straight up like waste it for fun. Like, let's say she wastes it. That's okay. And that's why I don't like Mel. Wasted it is a skill issue. Exactly. There's no way for me to interact with her, because if I force her to use it, it generally means that she wins that trade, right? Like, she will win the trade. If I force her to use it, it's because I had to use an ability that then got reflected into my face. He actually got to take it without having smite. It's the same reason I don't like Tryndamere. Because I can't just stun lock him so he can click R. He can click Alt through silences and stuns. I don't think that's fun, because I then don't have a way to counter his abilities. But it also counters melee champions, because he's invulnerable during the time. Even melee auto attacks he doesn't take damage from. So even if there's no projectiles at all, it's still a K-Lol. Getting Goomba stomped. Wow, he just managed to get that on. Think he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Good. Guys, me not having fucking being able to even buy boots, this rune page is horrible. Ah, I'm griefing so hard with this rune page, dude. Griefing so hard with this rune page. He's doing well though, Ringy. He's doing really well with the Q activations. One of this is Ranger. Ranger used to play a lot of Tryndamere mid lane. Normally I don't even like Fiddlestick into AP carries like Vel'Koz, because it's really hard to get E on him without getting Q'd myself. Early game is looking a bit rough here. Tryndamere just not Tryndamere. Nautilus just gets to free farm, because we can't really punish Vel'Koz in the 2v1. How much damage does that just do? That ult? How much damage did that ult just do? It did 600 damage. Wow. I don't know. My rune page is completely garbage, by the way. It legitimately is self-countering. Like, how do I play the map when I have no boots? It's so bad. I can't move around. 3 more minutes before I have free boots. It's warded or what? Hookie! Thank you so much for the raid. All the raiders coming in. He's like aiming for me there. Like I found no bad bends what I wish. It's what I wish as well. I don't have any abilities when he got hooked there. Does he have fort? Oh, well, Kevin did have flashes up actually. I think he could have outplayed it maybe. I don't know, man. This rune page is not what I wanted. I wanted my comet rune page. I wanted my comet rune page, but I have my bard rune page and fiddlestick. Like, it's... My champion is legitimately useless with this. Because I don't have my boots. I don't have any poke. I don't have anything. It's so bad. It's so unlucky. Ooh, I can click all through fear. Balanced. Yeah, if you're Master Plus. If you're Master or above, dodge is a full loss. I hate Tryndamere. Stupid game design. I'm close. I see us hurting. Should we not pull it out? She can jump over the wall here. How are you doing? I've only got my shiny Lathyrus. Oh, in Pokemon? That's huge! That feels quite fast, you got it, no? Did we get a good shot? No, we did. 300 bonus gold. That's it's a lot easier. Oh, okay, it's a lot easier. Fair enough. Because like I saw someone like Polypuff shiny hunting, where it took him like I think it was like 80 hours of resets or something like that. think he needed to upwards, right? The minute I have boots, it's so much easier to play now that I have boots, dude. Like, legitimately so much easier. Nice, we got a kill on Yasuo again. Could look like Diana didn't see this and instead is going for play on a Sia. How long do you think I can spend up here? Holy shit. I think I did a decent amount of damage there. He windward my Q. Did Velka's flash or? The donut mechanic. Should just have gone in faster. I should have gone in faster. Why is not pinging my ass? The longest dragon fight ever, man. And the dragon is still alive. Oh, Vladimir's dead. Why would he flash on him? Dude, look at fucking Azir. Too bad Aatrox not doing anything. Somehow I get the kill with 100 damage. Log it and then protoplasm, I think. Okay, everyone is just putting me in different directions, man. I was covering our bot lane, Vladimir. Talk about being lucky. Talk about being lucky in that team fight, both not living with 1 HP. Fuck me, dude. Why so fast? Why so fast? Oh, there's a vision in there for whatever reason. How did Diana just tank all 3 of us and then kill us in a 2v3 while Fiat into silenced? Thanos, a what, man? That's crazy. That's nuts, dude. That's really nuts. She's strong. Strong and scary, chat. Strong and scary. The issue is just how fast she clears jungle, right? That's why we play tank, dude. Holy shit. Shutdown on Vladimir and shutdown on Nar. But yeah, this is why we play tank, so we can survive and get more rotations out. He's dead as well, at least. Need protoplasm last item now. You're 10 already, Lathyrus? No, I'm Grandmaster. I'm Grandmaster. Red rank. Aha! We have gotten the mid lane turret. Big. Challenge is 500 LP, right? And I'm 350, 360. Challenger is the blue and yellow rank. He has to reset now. I killed him. Can we please go for the Baron? You do? As here specifically. They killed each other. I think the thing that makes her a bit insanely strong is not even... She's not unfair in that sense. It's that she's so fast at jungle clear that she's really hard to play against in that way, because you're constantly playing against a person that just is multiple rotations over you if she doesn't mess up, which she shouldn't do, right? Diana and Yasuo is looking to do something. And I see a no. I don't care how he dies, by the way. He just needs to die. He still goes on a 50-second respawn timer. Calvin died though. Might as well, right? This is the big fight. This is gonna end the game, realistically. CC pot up. Pot up. Can we end? Who lived Vel'Koz? I think it's hard to end versus Vel'Koz, I'll be honest. Okay, we have Elder Dragon on Gnar, Aatrox, and Vladimir. Walk up Impact. Dude, I keep forgetting the control wards. I keep forgetting the control wards. We should be able to use the Elder Dragon to get the Baron, right? Well played, dude. Up, up. Do 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 do. We actually won. Let's go. I never remember the same, dude. I always forget the control wards. I always forget them. It's not good. Why can't I click? Dude, let me chat! I need to hang up post-it? You're my post-it. That one was quite the challenge it was. The early game was just so hard, dude. Yeah. Post-its are awesome. Post-its are awesome. Next game is gonna be last game, because then I have to take care of Coda, and then I have to prepare for coaching at 8 p.m. What a game was from Elite's POV. He respects you. I played so poorly because I had the wrong rune page circuit. I played with my Bard rune page with Fiddlestick. That's some proper bullshit. Because I can't buy boots. I can't buy boots then. That was so bad. So I was piss useless until 12 minutes into the game when I got my boots. Can't believe you said enjoy his piss. Well, he said he needed to piss and I said enjoy. Whoo, the predictions. Aw. I'm just being polite, exactly. Two, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6. I'm currently 6 wins, 7 losses. If I win my next game, I end the stream with, for the first time, with a 50% win rate. Read about Dusk and Dawn bot, it doesn't work. So Dusk and Dawn doesn't do work on a bot heal. It doesn't proc double beep. It's not on hit, so I was ending a bit. Meeps are not on hit. That's why they proc Leandries, an example. If they were on hit, they wouldn't proc Leandries. Should fucking no, because they are an ability. They're not on hit. If they were on hit, they wouldn't proc Leandries as a trade-off, right? And I think we would much rather have Leandries than we would want to have Dusk and Dawn. Since most of the time we want to space out our meeps anyways, right? For the AoE slow. The movement speed slow. No, we don't, Matt. Okay, I shouldn't speak for all of you. Apologies. I am 300 followers away from 60,000 followers on Twitch. Holy moly. History, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did you see Bend Pipe nerf? Yeah, 2300. Completely fair. Completely fair. It not already. On the patch. Next patch. But yeah, it's getting nerfed to 2300 gold. For 2300 gold, it's still completely worth it. Like, absolutely worth it. It is 3000 gold value if we don't count in the aura for your teammates. It's 3750 gold value if you count in your the aura for your teammates. So it's still absolutely worth it. It never should have been 2000 gold. It should always have been 2200, let's be honest. It made no sense, because like there's no other item for 2000 gold. Bangle these nuts, Lino. Sorry. Toxic streamer, yeah. What have I become? You go Bend Pipe on Nintendo, but yeah, third item. So it's Helia, Diadem, and then Bend Pipe. What Q gives Qs? Yeah, it does. And hitting jungle camps with your Q also give tier stats for Carlson. But it only gives 3 stacks, not 6 stacks. Thoughts on Nintendo, Rakan? He doesn't do damage, right? So he at least won't be able to do the Helia stuff. He hit me on the last one. Still down. Decent trade. Going heal for enchanter bot or heal for enchanter bot? No one has missed CS yet. Impressive. Ouch. It is confirmed. 2300 gold. It's becoming more expensive. Stats remain the same, but more expensive. Ah, didn't have a stack right as I auto-attacked. It's a very fair nerf, chat. A very fair nerf. I hate when my chime spawns in front of me. Like up here, right? He doesn't have vision himself yet. Try to force out the Karma Q. Huh? F. He didn't get the cannon, Satch. Damn, okay, debate. We thought Karthus reset. And the bait, Fjord died. Top lane again, though. Yikes, 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 yikes. Looked like Karthus was resetting. That was a wonderfully nice bait, yeah. Fucking Yaman, dude. Fucking damage of asking, but why no more cookies or runes? Because they buff jack of all trades. It's all explained in that video, right? Not sure why he would ever EN, by the way. Oh, wow. Why would you ever EN? Don't EN. Why would you ever EN? Always the autofill Ezreals that plays like that, right? Not the on-roll Ezreals. Freaking Malzahar one trick on 80 carry. Don't EN unless you know you can kill the person, dude. He lives. That's awesome, though. Can we have a cast assault? Nice, he got it. Yo, it's elite. It is. Is Bart meta? Bart has a good pick rate, so I would say so. I'm not even sure we can kill him 2v3, 3v2. But we have to try here. I did not see Akshan coming that at all. There were pings though. Oh, horrible, horrible. There are less dodges. There's way less dodges because you can't dodge the minute you get to master. Big beautiful bill. So yeah. There's way less dodges because you can't dodge. Did he E in again? It sure does look like he eat in again. Sure as looks like he eat in again. One day he will learn. One day he will learn. Today is not the day though. Well, Akshan has gotten 3 kills now off of that one roam. He eat out. Let's go. Huge solo kill. You're not killing him, Ezreal. Why is Ezreal spamming me like I saved the fucking Karthus? I bought time for the Jace to show up to kill him. Ezreal is not killing him. There's no way in hell. This dude is very toxic for being an auto-filled Malzahar one-trick first timing Ezreal in my game. Very toxic. We can still win this, by the way. We can still win this. Maybe we can. He's running it now. Maybe we can't. He's running it. This is not a good way to advertise his YouTube channel, by the way. Not a very good way to advertise his YouTube channel. Wow, what a fucking queue. I don't know how I play with this Ezreal. He keeps Eing in. He legitimately keeps Eing in. I unironically don't know how to play with him. Should I just try to perma-roam, but like, then I have to roam to fucking Vladimir or Fiora lane, which is pretty much ungankable. Like, I legitimately don't know what to do. Like, this Melzer one trick just keeps Eing in and dying. Uh, 1 billion wards down here. The fucking double revive is some bullshit, by the way. He's dead again. Whether it feels better as a high-elo streamer? It feels better, but it seems they have overcorrected, and the Q times are incredibly good, but there's autofill in every single game. Someone like this Ezreal, as an example, that by himself just ruins the game. Nice. I don't know if Jace was here, maybe. Honestly, go bot lane for Fiora kill on Karthus. The one that wants to FF is Ezreal 100%. Like, it's 100% Ezreal that wants to FF, right? I think we can win this game. Fuck. Okay, why would he flash? Now he buried it. He's eating in again. He just wants to die. Probably gonna dive right now. Or just die, yep. Like... Anyway, we can do the dragon. Jace just runs. Couldn't we just one-shot him? Why did Napoleon just run there? So why did Jace just run there instead of just running into the killing the person that face-ticked into us? Who is full lethality, very squishy. I don't know, everyone is so tilted. Everyone is so tilted. Why tank into a tank and enchant into an enchanter? To not get outscaled. It doesn't matter too much in this game though, because I'm getting griefed by the Ezreal. Dude, enter the portal. Why am I so slow at entering the portal there? I don't know. I don't know if we can win this game. Guess you just take the Herald. Why is Jason once again not clicking Q on the person? Jace is just playing for his fucking KDA, I think. Enchanter makes it so you don't get outscaled by the enemy Enchanter. He still dies. Oh, 1 HP! Oh, legitimately 1 HP. What a unlucky last game of the day though. What an unlucky player to queue into. He's straight up just ending. I don't know how we win. They don't really even have really any fucking shutdowns on the end. Might as well take his farm, right? Since he's legitimately griefing. Oh, he doesn't have boots. I was like, why is he so slow? Revive mechanic is so funny. Calvin is the only 10 to 100%, but like, Calvin can't make up for... Like, Ezreal is straight up griefing, dude. I don't know if, like, he's running around taking out Youngler's camps right now and not defending. Like, he's straight up proper griefing. I'm not surrendering. Oh, it's so boring though. This game would be so winnable, but Ezreal just kept being in and griefing, and now he's angry that he indeed griefed. flash. It was a really bad E. Wow, he's tanky. That's true, the Serpent's Fang and everything. So tanky. Bo got YouTube in his name. Yeah, he's advertising his YouTube while doing this. But I guess there's probably a lot of toxic people that vibes with this person, right? He's like a Malzahar one trick that is first timing Ezreal. And he didn't know how to play Ezreal, so he kept Eing in, which then resulted in him dying a lot, and now he got angry. And now he's griefing on purpose to make it seem like he always tried to lose the game or something to make sure that his ego doesn't get hurt, right? The ult and the triple stun. Well, not so much triple stun. He revived everyone. He unironically revived everyone. This Akshan champion is balanced, by the way. Another revive. How is this? Why is there no cooldown on it? Cooldown? Hello? Cooldown on the revive. He revived 3 different times within one fight? Isn't there a cooldown on it? Like, honest question. I thought there was at least a cooldown on it. But he can just revive everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Akshan is bad design. I actually love the design. I hate the revive. There should be a cooldown on it or a maximum of 1 revive. But yeah, I'm done. This dude is legitimately. I guess he lost last game, so he decided to grieve. Well, sorry, you were removed from the party. And the English lesson, Lathy, no problem, Louis. I'm rating Elite 500. I'll see you all again tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye, guys.